What's up, Jerome? Alrighty, we are gonna do some Hydra today. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're gonna do some Hydra. What are we doing today? I got Shamil finally up and running, so I gotta play some arena before I get into that, though. We get my microphone stand coming in. It's up too high. It's just kind of driving me crazy how tall it is. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I wonder if I could. Well, that's a little different, I guess. It's out of the way. I've always wanted to set up my microphone out of frame. I wonder if I can do that without it sounding bad. I don't know. I feel like, oh no, it's still in frame. All right, well, we'll do it like this. What's up, Julian? You back home, or are you still out traveling? We're gonna try to. So I'm trying something pretty bold today. So you know how there's 4 difficulties of Hydra, right? Well, I've been doing the last 3 hardest difficulties, and there's a couple weekly bonuses that come into play. Well, first of all, there's max chests, right? So that's like the first level of like how I'm doing in Hydra is like, can I get max chest on the 3 hardest difficulties? Then there is a 1.2 billion, which is that modifier. So like, you know, one of them gives like a 4x, one of them gives a 3x. But if you get 1 point in it, you can do up to 1.2 billion a week. Or, you know, some people can do it in 3 weeks, some people will do it 4 weeks, but you can't do it more than 1.2 billion in a week. So that is my goal, all on Sim. And also, if you get over 650 million on that point system, then, and if your alliance wins, then you get the max chest on that as well. So I'm trying to make this like max rewards Sim, like Demon Lord, so I don't have to mess with it anymore. We were only there for the weekend. Okay. Hello there. We'll be doing Alliance War today too when we get to Marvel Strike Force. I probably should pull up my Marvel Strike Force account, make sure that I'm not behind on raids. I'll have time. I don't think I'll be doing this very long. All right, so I'm just trying to, like, every time I log in, I try to do some arena. Every time I log out, try to do some arena. And typically what I do is I'll just play every match until I lose a match, and then when I lose a match, I start getting picky. Oh, maybe do his warlock attacks early? Yeah, I'll do my war attacks right away. The Great Hall? No, we're close. On the Great Hall, I'm at almost on 6 on everything. The cost jumps up over 6 when you go over 6. I'll show you. Yeah, because the cost gets outrageous. See right here, like, see how they're all 6? So, like, to go from 5 to 6 is 300, but to go from 6 to 7 is like 700. Yeah. So the cost, just see, because it's silver right here. So getting to level 7, getting everything to 6 is relatively easy. And then going from 7, 8, 9, 10 is just going to take forever. Yeah. So I'm just trying to finish it off, get everything to 6, and then, I'll just start chipping away at it over time. Like I saw a Reddit post the other day. It said that it took them 4 years. So, I think getting everything to 6, level 6 is probably... Yeah, so we'll get there. Just want to check in on Marvel Strike Force to make sure that I am not leaving anybody behind on the raids. Alliance raids continue. Oh yeah, I gotta knock this out. Fabian's pretty good. Yeah, Fabian's arena. I don't know how you asked me where else I would use him. You could definitely use him in Doom Tower against waves, but his usefulness against like bosses is limited. And I've never used him in a tower or in a dungeon. But I think the waves high at the top of Doom Tower, yeah. Arena top tier for sure. Let's go back to raid. Yeah, faction war, sure. But like it depends on what you're trying to do. Yeah, I know the last node, I'll get it right. That's so dumb. I hope they fix that sooner than later. I didn't even know about it until Valley showed me. Let's see. I mean, like I said, I just will randomly go in these until I lose. And then when I lose, then I get picky. All right, let's see. Second to last node. Yeah, Shemia, so this is gonna be my first testing of him. I just finished his masteries this morning. Just got him to level 60 this morning by farming Minotaur. So I went into Minotaur for like, I don't know. I woke up this morning and I did some stuff, and then I had to go do something. I came back and I let Minotaur like run for hours. I want to say hours. Just running in the back, to get him finished. I was running him with 4 other champions, a total of 5. So he wasn't getting all the stuff very quickly, but that's the way I do it. And that's how they get their experience too. All of them are getting their experience. I don't, once a character gets to level 40 and then I take them to level 5, they're getting their experience going up the levels by Minotaur. When they get to 50, then I take them to 60. Well, it's a 6-star, and I mean it's all of their experiences coming from Minotaur. See, I think I can do this one. Yeah, we're doing Shemil the Inquisitor today. Yeah, in Hydra. All right, well, I did my raids. My raids are done. I can stop doing Marvel Strike Force until it is Alliance War time. Yeah, Inquisitor. Yeah, we're going to do him. All right, I'm going to leave this alone. I'll let this refresh in 12 minutes. Let's see if there's just any kind of housekeeping things. All right, I'm going to just kill my energy in 12-3 right now. Because, why? Because... oh, that's because we got training on. All right, let's do 2 stars. Edit queue. I don't want it to sit. You know what I mean? Because you get up to like 450 energy a day if you don't have it capped, which a lot of people don't care, but I need all the energy I can get. Yeah, I'm actually haven't missed a single thing yet. Not I've missed a single point on his pizza thing yet. Yeah. I mostly need legendary books, which is also the reason why I am upgrading Shamel, the Inquisitor, because I need to. I mean, if I don't have the legendary books, I might as well work on epics and get through my faction war, right? And so, I booked him. I put cruelty. The other thing too is his accuracy is 307. I could probably knock that down a little bit. That's a little bit on the high side because for Hydra, what do I need for Hydra? On the difficulty, I'm not going into the hardest difficulty of Hydra. I'm going into the second hardest one. I need to save this because I use this all the time. Let's see, copy image. Let me save this. I'll send it to Kat. That way she can have a copy of it too. She'll be like, thank you, Trevor. Yeah, I don't have books. I was, I did all, okay. So all my, I'll show you where I spit off. So I need to get, my accuracy needs to be above, I'm going to be doing this, I'll switch skies to the screen. I'm going to be going to brutal difficulty because I already finished Nightmare. And I want to do Nightmare, I have to be at 400. I tried modding him at about 280 because I get 15, 285 because I get 15 from the Hydra bonuses. So I only needed to get to 300. So I did get him above 300 right here. Crit rate 97, that's what you would want. 320 crit damage. I did the cruelty blessing, which I wish I had him above 4, but that should be defense down across on everything. Yeah, yeah, Donatello. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I'm working on it. All right, that's done. Let's do this real quick. Results fine. Let's see let's go in and because we're in a training event right now. Training right now training is running and so is gear. And I think I've almost finished the gear one. Let's see here. That looks good. Yeah, I'm just, and then I need to take, I don't know who I'm going to take. I think I'm going to take Michelangelo, Donatello to 60 next. I've been working on epics because I just don't have books. I don't have books. And that's the problem really is, I mean, I do get books for sure. Let's see, go Tavern, upgrade. Boom, sacrifice, boom, boom, sacrifice, upgrade. Now, do I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, upgrade level. No, I just need, I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, Spider until last day, so it's not running right now. So the only events that are running right now, I need to fill this up. Fill that up with you and with you. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's take you out. Put you in. We'll finish that up in an hour. Yeah, so like good afternoon. What's up, cooperative? How's it going? Yeah, Spider. So right now what's working, what's running is Spider, don't do Spider. Because Spider on the Plarium app. Let's see here. I've got it coming up. Plarium app right here. See, this is old, man. We need to back out of this. So today is Thursday. So we got the Primal Summon boost, which is a scam. Holy moly. Like, don't open primals unless it has double mythicals. What a scam. Spider Tournament's running right now, but Dungeon Divers starts, you know, we're right here right now on Thursday. It won't start until Saturday. So Dungeon Divers, you can tag team it between Spider and Dragon. Okay. We got Champion Training running right now, Gear Enhancement. Summon Rush. Yeah, Summon Rush is running at the same time as the Primal Summon Boost. There's a progressive chance, I guess that's worth talking about. You know, I'm going to have to open... I might skip this Primal event altogether, this Summon Rush altogether. I'm just... Maybe I just don't do it at all. Because I haven't missed anything yet. You did it for $10 for 50? Okay, congratulations. Donatello's worth it. Yeah, I think he's worth 10 bucks. So what am I doing? All right, so Hydra, right? So there's 3 hardest difficulties. I was able to go into Nightmare and do 188 million on a sim, which is worth 754 clash points. So that right there was a sim. That's enough to get max chests. You only need 36 million to get max chests. So what I'm trying to do is every week I'm trying to get at least 650 million. So depending on where we place, if we place in the top 3, I'm going to get a chest. So last week I did over 650 million. We finished first place. This chest was bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. And I got this cool frame, which I'm never going to use. Because you know how I am about cosmetics. Even today I've got the sheep cosmetic. All right, well, I'm not opening primals, I'll tell you that. I'll open something else, ancients, or I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do on that. So that I need to, so we're at 374 million. So I still need to do brutal, and I want to 1 key it. I got to get 29 million, and then I got to do hard, and then I got to get 20 million. And the idea is there's a personal reward, which I'm in front of. I'll switch sides. Excuse me. Now this resets when I get to the end. So like right now, 1.2 billion. If it takes me 2 weeks, you know, I go up a little bit, go up a little bit, go up a little bit. But when I get to 1.2 billion, that's it. You can only max out 4 chests a week, 1.2. So when the next Hydra thing resets, which is in 5 days and 17 hours, I'll be getting all 4 chests if I hit 1.2 billion. Now, if I don't, like that last run I just got on the hardest run right there, I got 750 million. If I go to 750 million, then I can do it in 2 weeks. So that's what happened. Last week I didn't have enough. This week I already collected the last chest. But the idea is to do 1.2 billion a week. That way I get the max chest here. So basically max rewards is 4 chests, whatever chests I get from placing in the top 3, if we do finish in the top 3, and then double chests on hard, brutal, nightmare. Okay. Okay, and optimally, I want to be able to sim all of it. That is my goal. Anything I forget? And that requires 3 teams of 6. Oh boy. Sounds like I should have hit record. I'm going to hit record here. I just kind of wanted a verbal, because I don't know what team is going to work. I kind of got to write down what I want to do. I mean, I think I want to use Tholen. Excuse me. Gotta love chests. I know. We gotta do Thol. I want to do Tholin, uh, Inquisitor, and then I wanted to do. Let's see, Lydia, Mithrala, Lydia, Mithrala, Lamassu. Oh, Lamassu. Lamassu. Lydia, Mithrala, and oh no. Godseeker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Godseeker and fuck me. Godseeker and Rector Drath. Let's see if I something that gives attack up with a speed lead. What gives attack up with a speed lead? Oh no, I have to do speed lead everywhere. Yeah, you know what? I just thought of something. I got to do Ugo. I got to do Ugo. Ugo, then I won't use Lydia, and then I'll use Razzlevarg. Then I can't use Tholen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I got a team. Razzlevarg, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is gonna work. Padrig is not everywhere though, and I've already used Padrig. So I can't use Padrig because I used him on my last run. And Padrig is not everywhere. It's just dungeons, unfortunately. Yeah, speed in dungeons. Kind of sucks. I really want to use Lamassu. Oh my god, how long before Lamassu is done? I don't have the books on her anywhere soon either. Oh, is this the wrong time to do this video? Do I just do Lamassu? Because Lamassu would be the right thing, and I don't have the books on her either. Masteries? Yeah, this is so important to the War Master. $350, and she's at 218. How long would that take? Kaja does some of the things I like to do, but what I really need is speed up, slow, attack up, defense down, block buffs, veil, healer, reviver, 2 damage dealers. Oh shit! Right? No, I need dedicated speed. Yeah, no. Lamassu's got dedicated. Look at this. Lamassu's 24. Yeah, I was thinking about this. Speed in all battles, 24. She actually does a lot of those things that I was talking about. She does decrease speed and block buffs. So she does like 1, 2, 3 of the things that I need. I just don't think she's going to be that good without all the books. And she's not going to be that good without War Master. Let's do this for a second. Battle. Let's go in here. You can get out of here. All right, let's see. Who's going to be the fastest? Probably you. And then we're going to put... Who else was the other one? Oh, this girly. There's a girl. Right here. Yeah, let's... I mean, I'm just going to run that in the background for a second until let's see if I can figure something else out. Let's see. Aura. Speed. Hide. Let's get this out of the way. No. Yes. 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 All right. I actually think she's the answer. Ooh, wait a minute. Deacon Armstrong. Okay, he does a couple things. I'll think about this for a second. So Razovar gives me speed up. Razovar gives me speed up, and he gives me a lot of turn meter fill and defense down. Kedem also does some fun stuff with hex and poisons and... But Lamassu does attack down, block buffs. Yeah, we're using Lamassu. Lamassu. She does speed lead. Speed down. Attack down. And what is the other thing, team? She does slow. Okay. Then we'll do Lydia, who gives me speed up, speed up, and defense down on my opponent. Mithrala will have a cleanse, and then all the buffs like attack up, defense up, all that good stuff. Godseeker will be buff extension, heal, revive, and then we'll use Tholin and Shamel. We'll try that. All right, so what we got to get, yeah. Lamassu. So masteries, what do we need? We need to get to 350. So when this number hits 350, we can do that. Let's go and see if there's anything I can do with, let's see, Lydia. Let's see, let's look at Lydia's gear real quick and see if it needs any modifications. Let's see if she has any gear worth upgrading. You know what I'm going to be doing? I've been kind of like, oh, that'd be fun. Let's do that. Let's do this. I got an idea. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get this ascend. Let's spend some dust. Let's see, 1 in 7 chance. 1 in 7 chance. Let's go. Big money, no whammies. One in 7. I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop. Let's just ascend. I need to farm Shogun a lot. Holy moly. All right, well let's look at Mithrala. We tried Myth. All right, let's go over here. Should we try doing her too? Should we try it? Yeah, I did a lot back then, but the CVC, we max chest won the thing. It didn't matter. And I'm not saving it for 2 weeks. Right now, being able to max Hydra every week is more important. The rewards that I will get by maxing Hydra in the next 2 weeks is better than what I'm going to get in CVC. One in 7. Haha! All right, well, I'm going to have to do some Sand Devil to make that all the way up to 12. I can get an extra 5 by doing that. I'm just out of Sand Devil. And then let's do this one right here. I'm only going to just throw... I'm not going to rework it, but if I can... Oh, I don't even have that. I need to do Shogun. Huh. Yeah, always something to do. Always something to do. All right, who was the other one that I was going to use? Godseeker's done. Godseeker's done. I wonder if I should try Rector Drath instead of Godseeker as my healer reviver. I won't have any buff extensions though. I'll try it with Rector Drath and then I'll try it with Godseeker. I was thinking about putting provoke gear on Mithrala. I've never had to run the provokes. And I don't have Visix. Visix would be the right choice. I don't have Visix booked. God, it's so annoying not having enough books. Run Shamil and Provoke. I just did not. I mean, I'll try Visix, but I just don't have her upgraded. All right, I'll try Visix. What's up, MTG Jedi? Familiar, absolutely familiar. How's it going? Oh, put provoke gear on Shamil? Or do you think I should do I absolutely need to do provoke though? I can I sidestep a lot of that issues with like Rector Drath and running Perfect Veil and just don't worry about them doing their thing? Come on, Lamisu. We need you to get your masteries done real quick here. How's it going, MTG Jetty? I guess he took off. Oh, that's right. There's a 10-minute thing. He's probably just followed me. Has to wait the 10 minutes. I don't even know how to turn that off anymore. I was having bot problems. But hello! Well, maybe I'm just trying to get Lamisu done. I just want to get War Master on Lamisu. Let's see how fast this is going. This is going pretty fast. Yeah, this is going really fast. We'll just drain out this energy like it's nothing. All right, how long will it take to think to get? I'm gonna have to probably run through another. Probably gonna have to run. I gotta get that to 350. What was that? 202 when I started. I'm running with 4 other champions, so you know it's kind of. Hello, Veden. How are you doing? All right. So what I'm trying to do is, so I've been playing I'm a new player. I've been playing the game for a year. I'm trying to. I'm already one keying simming the hardest difficulty of Hydra. I'm trying to do the second difficulty and the third least difficulty, and then also get over 1.2 billion, so I get max chests every week. So I've already did 750 million on the hardest difficulty in Hydra with a sim and Nightmare. So that's 1.8 million. I'm trying to do this with a sim. You know, really anything over 29 million with Shamil. I'm going to play it manually just to see if I can get it to work. And then this one here, I can probably just throw whatever and get it to work. I just got Lamisu last week, and I'm ornery and I won't spend the 800 cores. So I run Minotaur like crazy. And I'm running her with the 4 others that don't have it. I'm running her like with running Minotaur with a bunch of other epics that I need for Faction Wars. I'll try Visix right out of the start. No, I don't want to try Visix. I don't have books on any of these legendaries. I think I'm going to stick with my original plan. Be Dark Fae? Yeah, Dark Fae only comes every 3 months, and that's where you get lethal gear. Like, run, don't walk. Farm Dark Fae inside of the Doom Tower as much as possible. Lethal gear is so important. So very, very important. MTD Jetta, I did watch your video about you were happy with the addition of all the basalt, like the 3 basalt, and how challenging it was to take relics up and how they improved basalt. You're also talking about the 5 on Donatello. The video is helpful to me because like anytime I see a 3-star basalt, I'm going hard because I don't do well in Chimera. And so like, getting these key epics up to at least this high or higher, right? I need to get it like I just took what did I just take up? This. So I got to get 3-star basalt, or I'm sacrificing, I don't know, like, I mean, just food like champions. It's, dude, relics suck as far as upgrading, man. You know how many I don't have any at 5 yet. I just got a handful of them at 4. So, it is what it is. I don't know how much longer I want to wait on this, though. I might shoot this after I do my Marvel Strike Force. See if it's still going. Yeah. What else is there to do right now? I'm gonna flush some of my gear because my gear is garbage right now. Artifacts. Let's see. Not equipped. Let's just do artifacts. Artifact raking. Nothing. Let's do. There's only 2. All right. Let's see. I only have like 42 to sell. That doesn't seem right. This those 6 pieces? All right. Well, I need the silver. Well, I know what I can do. I can sell some accessories. All right. Let's see. Is there a way of simplifying this? Let's see, let's do accessories. And there was something. Primary stat, exclude substat, send stat, reforge options. No, where is the sets? Show set with no set bonus. That's what we want. So that's gonna get rid of all of like protection and all of that stuff. Yeah, this is basically stuff I'm never gonna be able to use. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. Sell all. I just want to make sure that we're not selling any special ones. Oh, like that. I don't want to. Reaction? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to sell any blood shields. Right? Let me just go through it like this. Why is it pulling protection? I haven't been able to set up the in-game filters yet. That's something to work on, that's for sure. Um, yeah, we don't want to sell that. Hmm. This will make room because we're going to be doing Spider in a couple days, anyways. Let's see where we at. Because I do need to finish this. All right, we'll finish that. I don't have to like force that. I'll just let that happen on its own over the next couple days. All right, let's see. 17 of 24. Almost there. 314. You can organize all your notes if you had the Mission Impossible Rican drink holder. Woo! All right, we're going to try this here in a minute. We'll record. This is going to be a sloppy video. I'll send it off for editing. Ah! What do we got? Hurry up. 314. Oh my God, where are we at on this? Let's see if we filled up this. We've been working on her. I think I'm going to throw the other turtle in here next. Then this is for Faction Wars. I don't know if I have a damage dealer to carry it with 5. Right now I'm running 4 because I'm running 1 damage dealer. Don't think I want to tweak this any. Eh. I don't have enough merciless gear to go around. Never have enough merciless gear, that's for sure. You tried speed leveling for the tournament already? Which tournament? Oh, I spent all my brews already, except for my void brews. But tomorrow I might open some void shards, and then I'll use the brews on those rares. I do need the Lego book on this though. I really need that. I can't get enough of this stuff. 2,700. I mean, I got 2 days. The only brews I've got left are the void ones. I don't know what to do tomorrow. I don't really want to... What's the best value if they're on this type of event, if there's no... You know, there's going to be what? On the primal, but I'm not using primals. But as far as ancient, void, sacred, what is the best value if you're not going to get boosted drops in any way? So, you know, 2x or anything like that. Efficiency to points. Like, I need to open a couple voids just so I can spend my brews. Uncle Fester? Yeah. How's it going, Undead? I gotta save the sacreds for sure. I'm just gonna open a couple voids because I kind of need the void rares just to dump the brews into them. Yeah, I do have 30. I'm pretty good at saving shit. Gotten better at saving shit. Holy moly. Hey, you want to hear my Raid Shadow Legends song? It's the best Raid Shadow Legends song ever made. The lyrics are deep and meaningful and inspirational, let me tell you. Yeah, 1487. Okay. All right, get ready for it. If you know the lyrics, you're welcome to sing along. I'm just saying. Download Starjammers are just okay. If you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. I see it. Oh my god. Did he pick that spot? Go ancient? Alright. Sounds like a good idea. What is he doing? We're trying to set up a little nursery. We're working on it. And this guy already took over the little chair. All right, well, we're working on it. We're working on it. Zoom in on his mouth. What is going on? Why does he make these weird faces? That's our baby cat. His name is Ben, but we don't call him Ben. We just call him Bean at this point. Yeah, we don't call him Ben at all. So that is Bean. He has way more energy and personality than our other two. Other two are very reserved compared to this guy. Holy shit. No, this guy is like, come to my house, Julep. The weather's nice right now, by the way. Vegas can be a hellhole, and this week it's beautiful. That guy will love you. He'll jump on your lap and just like, hi, 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 hi. Who are you? Where are you from? Why are you here? Hi, hi, hi. Will you be my friend? I mean, he's like a dog. And then he chases things like you could throw these little springs that he likes, these plastic toys like mouse and stuff. You throw it and he brings it back. Throw it, bring it back. It's great. She loves cats, or sarcastically, or she does. I don't know. People are very polarized when it comes to cats, and I get that. All right, Lamasu, let's get it done. We almost got the War Master. War Master will make me feel better about myself. I can't even find you. 314. All right, let's do this. We'll get one Wednesday, end up leaving for the academy. Are you enrolled already? I hope it does. I had this conversation with Kat the other day about you going into that type of work. And my first thought was, I hope it doesn't change you that much, because I did have two friends that went into that line of work and they were very different after like 4 or 5 years. It just changed them. They were way more stoic, more reserved. Now, one of our Kat and I's best friends he's retired. He did after doing 22 years, and he's cool as fuck. But the other thing too is I already think you've seen everything in your other type of work. I think that it won't change you. You probably already know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah. Jaded, yeah. It really kind of made them different. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I mean, I were you in the military? I feel like most people that I know go from military to that. Nope. All right. You know what I really want to do is I want to do this run with Mithrala with a Provoke set. I wonder if I've got enough gear to make that work. Should I try Mithrala with a Provoke set? Then I don't have to worry about Visix. I like this idea. We're going to try it. And I'm going to have to redo her afterwards because I don't want to leave her like this. If I'm going to do that, then I don't need her accuracy to be at 500 because I'm not... this boss is only at 300. I wonder if I don't have the gear for it. Oh, I know what I need to do. Configure... There we go. Include artifacts on locked champions. Let's see if that works. Oh, I don't even have it for that. Hmm. I have garbage provoke then, right? Is that what it means? No, something's busted. All right, well, let's try this. Something's wrong. Let's restart this. That's why we're being Dark Fate retaining fairly set with masteries, like probably geared set. Yeah, Dark Fate is all about not putting any revivers on your team, turn meter control, and then glass cannons. Like having one glass cannon, I think Geomancer is a good choice for Dark Fate. Like one glass cannon, Geomancer, and then turn meter control. Maybe two glass cannons. I use Deacon Armstrong, Loki, Geomancer, Alice, and Tholen. What is going on? What is this? How do I get rid of that? Remove set. Now does it work? Oh, I just don't have good provoke gear. Never mind. I just have garbage provoke gear, apparently. Hi, kitty. Loki was the login champion. Like right now, Michelangelo's the login champion. Loki was the login champion. Maybe this time last year, somewhere around there. Right when I started the game. I don't think he's that. He's okay. Like, I feel like the problem I have with Loki is his AI is garbage. Like, his kit almost does too much stuff, and it, like, his kit does one thing if you target yourself, and one thing if you target the enemy, and it's dependent on whether or not he has the veil or not. And so the AI just doesn't get it right. I think he would be, like, if the AI knew how to play him, like if the AI like could default to like healing himself if he was below 50%, like always heal himself if he's below 50%, that would magically make the Loki kit like 900 times better. Yeah, the AI is so garbage with him. It's like atrocious. Like he'll be going off, and then this right here can heal. Right? It has a heal on it. It does heal. How come I can't see the heal? If the target ally or this champion heals them by 50%. Yeah. It's like, just do that when he's below 50%. Don't do this. Don't try doing funny stuff. Also, don't try doing this funny stuff if you don't have perfect veil or veil. Like, the AI is just garbage. It's not dumb, but it's just like the guy has his kit does a bunch of bullshit, right? Also, who you target on this really matters. It's just, like easy kits are like AoE, like do this attack and everybody gets healed. This one requires targeting an enemy or targeting an ally. So this particular ability right here can target any enemy and any ally, and the outcome of how effective that is dependent on whether or not he has veil or perfect veil. So it could go like 7 different ways, and the AI just does it wrong. And the AI in raid is usually pretty good. Not on Loki. It's just not good on Loki. It's actually one of the more complicated kits, I think, is why. Holy moly, will you go to 350? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's his whole kit is that he dodges. His effective HP is through the roof. He pairs really well with Sun Wukong. Yeah, his passive is bonkers. If this champ is below, it's on a 4-turn cooldown. HP below 50% when targeted by an enemy, his skill 100% chance to evade. And then that goes on, that's on a 4-turn cooldown. But then he also has, if he's under perfect veil, it's at 30%, and it's 15% if he's not. He gets the perfect veil. All right. You got for FK 25, get fucked when you get to go to FK hard because turn meter reduction stops working and you have to use freeze for the turn meter reduction. It gets bonkers, dude. Fire Knight is so annoying. Yeah, I feel like, are you using Farakin? Farakin's pretty good. You could still kind of use him in hard 10, but then you have to start doing a bunch of freeze champions to get through Fire Knight hard because turn meter reduction stops working. Oh yeah, because you can cheese Fire Knight 25 with like Farakin and like Geomancer, and then it just doesn't work on the next one. Torment, I don't know who Torment. I don't know Torment. I don't have him, I don't think. Epics to level up. I could make that video right now. I mean, we could just go over right now. Ugo. Super useful in many game modes. I think you could use her on all of the clan bosses, but she specifically excels in Hydra. Farakin, over the top good inside of Demon Lord. Also, some people use him with Godseeker inside of Sand Devil. Also, very useful inside of Fire Knight. This guy you can use in Ice Golem if you wanted to. Geomancer's the best epic in the game. His A2 special probably does one of the most damage of any special. Most for any epic. His this just explodes thing. One of the best damage dealers. This guy very useful in Fire Knight hard. This guy's got a lot of utility, but mostly he is a cleanser. Remove all debuffs. I use her inside of clan boss. She's got an AoE, a team revive with increased defense strengthen. Then she's got an attack up, defense down, and turn meter reduction. That's fantastic. Team revive and speed up, bonkers good. But this wonky, really cool ass passive that keeps your team alive and heals the fuck out of everybody all the time. Whenever this champion's attack, heal all allies by 50% of the damage received. That's bonkers good. So good. And he's also got a provoke and then a leech mechanic. Godseeker, healer, reviver, buff extender. Amazing. Crazy damage. Crazy damage. And she takes turns back to back to back. She gets so many bonus turns. She's one of my main damage dealers inside of Chimera. This guy's got a cool little thing where when he gets hit, he extends the durations of debuff, so that's super useful in the towers. Hydra, big damage. I mean, there's just so many of them, right? Gotta have Seer, deletes waves. Absolutely can do 1 million damage, wipe a whole wave. Poof. DK, probably the second best epic in the game, I'm gonna say. One of them. Basically, this is a free turn cantrip, and this right here is a decreased defense. So this comes up. Basically, this is a two-turn defense down. It's always coming up. And then the other one's leech. So you got massive turn meter and defense down. Very useful. And a speed lead. Shemale, who's we're going to use today. Yeah, if you want to make this video right now, babe, we can. You want to make it? Yeah, you do. Okay, let's do it. All right. It's a good video, right?
It was good timing. Well, and I was going to do a Farrakhan video today. But I don't 100% understand him.
All right.
So I want your input as well.
On Farrakhan? Okay.
Yeah.
I recently put him on my clan boss team.
He's almost done. Mine is almost done.
Yeah.
He just needs a little bit of leveling. I keep laughing at that photo of B.
All right, we're going to make this video right now. All right, we're going to switch microphones. No, it's a good video, and it's a super easy video for us to make because I don't have every epic, but I have most of them. Like, I have probably 90% of the good epics, and there's only like 2 that I don't have leveled up that I need to level up, and that's like they're 2 Demon Lord ones, Umbral Enchantress and an Azure or something like that. There's like 2 that I haven't really fucked with yet, and the rest of them I got good. All right, you grab me an energy drink, and then let's see, how else do I want to set this up? I gotta take this call, sorry.
Herb is sending you more Transformers.
More Transformers? Oh my god. I love Transformers. Let's see. Switch microphones.
I'm gonna have to kick you out though, Katie, because you gotta...
Is there a way of standing up and doing this video?
Just standing beside them? Meow.
I guess it might be fun to stand up and do it, right? I feel like we have more fun when we're standing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my shoes off though.
All right, let's see. We'll do this scene here. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Look, it's weird. Look at me head on. I don't look pregnant at all. Isn't that crazy?
You're not pregnant.
But then, bam!
Bam!
Billy! I was gonna say, in my showcase of Farrakhan, I wanted to do like, he and I are belly buddies. Sideways.
Yeah, right?
Huge. Head on.
They're salmon! Pregnant. They're not pink!
They're dark!
All right, let's see. Let's get this out of the way.
Okay. Wait.
What?
I can't see chat now.
Oh.
Dart, stop rubbing the light. Oh my god.
Bam. I think Boomer looks more preggers than you can. Oof. Oof.
He's also 20 years older than me. You have an insane metabolism for a 50-year-old, though.
Oh, wait a minute. I think we can do that other screen.
Which one?
Let's see if I can. Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Let's see if we can do that. What is going on?
It's not working.
Move that one. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it like that.
You go screaming at me. You minimize the Go XLR.
Yeah, then we can see chat, right?
Mm-hmm. That wasn't even, well, that was his dinner, Herb. I just ate sopa de fideo and fried ice cream.
Oh, did you see the dinner? Yeah, that was fun. All right, there we go. We have all 4 turtles. No, we really haven't had access to 4 turtles. We've only had access to 2, unless you spend a lot of money. Or no. Spend a lot of money and get super lucky. Yeah.
One of our friends got a random Raphael.
I told the story on stream.
He was so mad.
She's like, we have a friend that plays Raid way before we started, and so we bumped into her, and she
we're
goes,
like, hey, how you doing with the turtles?
She's like, oh, I got 2 of them. She's like, yeah.
Oh, Donatello and Michelangelo.
She goes,
she's like, no, I got Raphael, and we were like.
She didn't get the Donatello fusion, and she pulled Raphael. Guess how many shards she opened? She opened ancient shards, and she opened 20 ancient shards, and she got Raphael. And you know what I did? I was sitting there, you were talking to her, and I just turned away, and I walked away.
I didn't realize that until later. I thought you got distracted.
No, I just was like, I'm not talking to you.
You had a meltdown.
I was like, I'm not talking to you. You got Raphael with 20 ancient shards? Oh, come on.
That was hardcore.
Raiden says, I got Raphael. Well, fuck you too then. Raiden.
Riveden. You got to make sure you get people's names correct when you insult them.
Oh my God, that's bonkers, man.
I didn't get a single. Dulan, I opened 100 ancient shards. I didn't get a single legendary. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But shards are not. I made a whole video. It just came out today about like major misconceptions I think people have about Raid Shadow Legends, and the biggest one is that shards are fair. No, they're not.
Shards are not fair in this game, but no. But see, the thing about shards, you have to treat them like currency and not worry about them, because otherwise it's a mess. It really
you got Fabian though. Fabian's kick ass.
Fabian's Fabian's
huge. Duel.
He just figured out Fabian. He just got him. So sound levels are good. Chat, you can hear our sound levels. All right, let's hit the. So I think we can do this in one take, actually.
Probably.
Okay. Explosions. Okay, sound is good. Okay, we're gonna record. We got cats in here too.
Yeah, they're all in here.
All of our cats are.
Luke's over there.
They're surrounding us.
Slightly outside. I took a photo of them. They were.
Okay.
Bean was still on the chair, and then Dart jumped into the bassinet. It's really funny.
Yeah, shards are not fair in this game, so just that's 100% not a thing.
Bean on the chair, Dart in the bassinet.
Oh my God.
The cats are just sitting in all of the baby things. They think it's all for them.
So yeah, the correct way to view shards is currency for events, and then if you get something cool. That you can't, because otherwise it's constant disappointment.
Right. It's a vending machine.
Yeah.
It's like
let's go this way.
Quarter vending machines.
That way you can stand underneath the QR code. Okay.
Let's go back a little bit more.
So
it looks so small.
How many should we say? 15 epics that you must upgrade, and
15's a lot.
But we'll talk about 20.
Why not just say 10?
We'll title it 15.
10 epics to upgrade, and we're gonna just talk about however many we want.
Yeah. Yeah, shards are just not fair. I just feel like
doesn't have to be.
Especially like sacred shards. Like, you know how much disappointment you can get out of sacred shard, and if you spend $20 on it, and that's why guaranteed legendaries and things like that from events and things like that are so important, because then you're just using your shards as currency. And then if you stumble into something awesome, cool. But
it's like double. But no matter what, you're getting something because you're working towards that legendary or their soul.
All right, you ready to record?
I'm ready.
Okay. Today we're going to talk about the top 15 epics you must upgrade now. Well, that's the title of the video, but we're going to talk about the epics that you and I have used a lot that we love. Mm-hmm. And there may be more than 15. I'm just going to tell you that right now. But before we get into that, 2 of them are on the list right now. We're first going to talk about Ugo, but actually 2 of them are right here on the promo code. So if you want to start playing Raid, You're going to start off the game with 3 legendaries and 3 epics. We're only going to talk about the epics right here because Ugo is one of them for sure, and Deacon is the other one. You get Ugo at 15, Dukin, Deacon at level 40. And they're going to be on this list for sure. Also, use promo code Monkey King in the first 24 hours so you can get Sun Wukong. Now,
Yes.
Ugo as one of the champions right there. So you tell me what you think about Ugo first, and I'll go into why I love Ugo.
So I didn't think she would. I didn't really get the hype on her at first until I really started using her in Hydra, and holy moly,
Yeah.
she is really helpful in Hydra. And there's even been videos of mine where I was using her in Hydra, and she's got a random, like, super specific situation full team revive, and she revived my whole team, including my other reviver, and I kept going for like a couple more million damage. But it's mainly her release of heal block is super important to me.
Well, she also
Hydra.
reduces duration too of negative effects. So she has. I wouldn't say she's a consistent cleanser. She gets rid of one. She gets rid of one, right? She gets rid of one. Actually, was
Yeah, she can do.
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's heal block.
It's heal block and one random debuff. Remove one random debuff.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
And
super
heal.
important. Let's do it again. No, but she's like a soft.
Take 2.
Just like a soft cleanse, if that's what it is. Okay, it's not really
Just a
like
little
a clear all negative effects. Okay.
Hadouken Armstrong.
Today we're going to talk about the top 15 epics you must upgrade in Raid Shadow Legends.
Explosions.
Actually, we're probably going to have more than 15, but that's what we're going to title the video. And we're just going to go
Just
over
don't count. It's fine.
Our personal experience with epics.
Yeah.
And 2 of them are on the list that are in my promo code. So we're going to run that, get that out of the way now. Ugo and Deacon are amongst the 3 epics you get for free. So the promo code, you get 3 legendaries, 3 epics. Ugo at 15, Deacon at 40, which we're going to talk about at length. Also use promo code Monkey King in the first 24 hours to get Sun Wukong, and then log in for 7 days to get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Michelangelo, who's also amazing. So we're going to start this list off with Ugo. You love Ugo. Let's talk about Ugo.
I do. I wasn't sold on her at first, but she has been huge in my Hydra quests. So I like her because, well, she's got an AoE defense down, which is really, really helpful. She has, we called it like a soft cleanse. She gets rid of heal block, which is huge because that's something Hydra places and it's super annoying.
And then one random negative effect.
And a random other debuff, which is super
useful.
helpful. And then her full team revive is super weird and like super specific circumstances, but it has saved me before. Like she was my last champion and I had it and she like revived my whole team, including my other reviver. So I was able to do like a couple million more in Hydra damage. So she's got all this niche stuff, but she's really, really helpful.
So why you take Ugo into battle is so that she puts defense down so you do more damage. She heals. That's her main job, is just massive healing. She also puts out the leech, which is the leech on her basic. And so you get like a drain mechanic where when you do damage, you get some of it back in health. And then she has this wonky, very situational, but when it works, team revive.
Huge help.
She's got to be last woman standing. So one of the things on Reddit that they've been talking about a lot is that they want a waifu skin for her.
I love that.
Because everybody keeps misgendering her.
Oh no, she's a lady.
Yeah, she is a lady, but a lot of people don't know that.
Boobs.
Oh, yeah. She plays the drums also.
Boobs.
Yeah, she's great.
I thought those were maracas for forever. No, it is a drum.
Yeah, so she's useful in all of the clan bosses. She's actually kind of almost useful everywhere.
Yeah.
Kind of almost useful
pretty
everywhere.
well-rounded.
But I think Hydra is where I still use her today. I use her in Hydra because she has that.
That's where I've concentrated.
We didn't talk about it, but she has this block buff. And the Hydra will steal your buffs and then get all the buffs and then you can't kill them. And so she stops that from happening because then they can't get positive effects. It's like she puts like disrupted on them.
Yeah.
I'm using other words. Disrupted is not in Raid, but it's in that other game. But anyways.
You know what we're talking about.
Yeah, people know what we're talking about.
She's one of those support champions who kind of toes the line between her support being helping others and also like taking down the enemy.
Are you ready for the next one?
She's really good at both.
You ready for the next one? Okay. Farrakin the Fat.
It's my belly buddy.
Your belly buddy? Suck it up.
We're all Farrakin the Fat today.
Farrakin.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. So you can call him fat. They call him that in game. Yeah.
It's not mean. So it is his name.
So I think there are two things that this guy is exceptionally well known for, and that is he is bonkers inside of Clan Boss. I've been playing the game for a year and I've had no problems with Clan Boss. I switched to him recently and it's better and more consistent. And he's also used in Fire Knight, normal, and then some people are also using him in Sand Devil. Have you used him?
With Godseeker.
With Godseeker, yeah.
I'm aware of that pair up, but I don't really know the specifics on those mechanics.
That's kind of tricky.
Specific.
That's a whole nother video for sure. Have you started using this guy yet?
No, I have mine almost completely upgraded. He just needs a couple more levels and then he's ready to go. He's fully booked. He's almost got his masteries done. He's almost ready.
Okay, so
to go.
He does 3 pretty amazing things actually. The main thing that he's known for is a team up attack and everybody attacks at once. Which is kind of a big deal. And that's going to make Fire Knight a lot easier. That's also going to allow you to do more damage, like inside of a long match. I think this guy can be used in probably all the clan bosses. Probably not as much Hydra, I don't think.
I don't really think
Single target battles, like I think he can get used in Chimera and Demon Lord a lot. I use him in Demon Lord.
Absolutely.
So then
his passive is strange.
Yeah.
It's a weird passive I've never seen before. So he takes like 20% of the damage that he receives, he like evenly distributes it among everybody else.
Right.
Which is weird, especially when I'm used to characters like Geomancer who just takes down all the damage that everybody else receives. It's weird that he like gives other people damage. Right. But I don't know, what do you think about it?
It really threw me off in that Sand Devil thing.
Yeah.
It threw me because then I needed to have more HP on my Godseeker to make it work.
Right.
But the other thing he does, he has HP burn on his A2, and he also has bleed on his A2, which makes more damage. He actually does quite a bit of damage.
And poison.
Yeah, poison. Well, I call it bleed.
Okay.
I always call bleed poison. If I ever say bleed, that's
We're
poison.
talking about poison.
Yeah, if I ever say drain, that means leech. If I ever say block buffs, that means disrupted.
From that other game.
Same thing. And then his basic has attack down. So super helpful in Demon Lord. So this guy is amazing. Now, we're going to talk about what is the best epic in the entire game.
One of my favorites.
First of all, do you agree with me?
He's so angry.
Yeah, he's so angry. Do you agree with me this is the best epic in the game?
Oh, absolutely one of the best.
Go ahead and tell why this guy's the best epic in the game.
Well, like I mentioned before, he's got a passive that takes like a lot of the damage that he or the rest of the team is receiving and just straight up diminishes it. Like you just take less damage if he is on your team constantly.
Team damage reduction, yes.
Yeah, yep. Fantastic. I love his HP burn. This is the champion that got me into HP burn. Like I wasn't really sold on it and I was like, I don't really get it until I got him and I started just letting him just go wild. But he's also been helpful for me with, I know you're gonna probably laugh at this, but Bommel, because I want that reduced accuracy on Bommel. So he stops doing like letting out all those bomb debuffs. So
his basic is AoE defense down, which is really good. Yeah.
That too.
And then he also can strip positive effects with his A2.
Yeah.
And then if they have HP burn, he steals them. But the main thing is that when they have HP burn and they're doing damage to the team, he's reflecting damage, making him one of the biggest damage dealers, or the easiest too, against bosses. And the reason why this is important is that he's not squishy.
No.
He's not squishy. This guy is like thick.
There's a lot of damage dealers that are super squishy, like Sun Wukong, Crocad the Throat Ripper. They're all really like they can just collapse. This guy does not.
So I was doing a video with Arnold, and he said in Doom Tower, they got all those weird bosses in Doom Tower. He's like, oh, just Geomancer +4.
And 4 supports.
4 supports. Take your healer, cleanser, revivers, whatever. Geomancer +4. It's a thing.
Just let him do the damage and everybody else just supports him.
Well, like the towers. Absolutely. The Iron Twins, whatever they're called. Twins.
Fortress.
The Fortress. Iron Fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. So
Huge for that too.
I use this guy pretty much everywhere in Doom Tower, most bosses for a long time. I was using him clan boss for a long time, but then I outgrew that. But at the start,
Did Bracken replace him?
No, I started doing like Tholen. I started doing other things. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anyways, best epic in the game as far as I'm concerned, Chimera. Kills it in Chimera, kills it in Hydra. Yeah, this is kind of like your go-to boss. They have to have high HP. He's not good against waves. He's actually useless, somewhat useless against waves. Okay. Do you want to talk about Magnar? Do you use Magnar?
I haven't in a minute. I know he was one of the first really good attack champions that I got, attack epics that I got, but I haven't used him in a hot minute. Get it?
Actually, he's an HP.
Well, I know, but he's damage.
Yes, okay, but
That's what I mean.
So he's a HP damage dealer, thick. Yeah. All you need to know is that his A2 is AoE hits twice, one of the hardest hitting. Well, for
kind of scares me when I see an enemy Magnar. I'm like, oh god.
I'm sure that there's been power creep, but back in the day, this guy had like the most damage.
Yeah.
Back in the day. So now he's still very strong, absolutely. But I think there's other champions that do lots of damage too. But back in the day, he was known for damage. So you get this guy damage, massive amounts of damage. So let's talk about this guy right here, Neldor.
I don't know this guy.
Okay.
I don't have him.
We're not going to talk a lot about this guy because this guy is a little bit more nuanced and niched. Okay. So this is not like a must upgrade guy. I think that when you go into Fire Knight hard, you need freezes, and he does freeze on basic. He also assists with freeze on basic. He has multi-hits. So this is going to be one of the key characters. In fact, I run 2 of them.
Oh.
You run 2 of them because they play off of each other. But anyways, I don't know if that's a must upgrade now one. So we're going to move past him. Mausoleum Mage.
This guy's wild. I don't use him as much as I should. But I like him a lot. He works well with my undead hordes for faction wars. Okay. Yeah.
So you had a clear negative effects off your team very early with Duchess Lilith 2. Yeah.
And no, even before that, it was Rio. She was my cleanser before all of that.
So I did not get a cleanser at all for like months.
Oh, you poor
thing.
thing.
So I was using kind of wonky cleansers like Doom Priest. Ugo's a wonky cleanser.
She's
where
like
even
sporadic.
Even Kaja only does 2 negative effects.
Right.
I didn't have one until I got Mithrala.
Right.
So Mithrala, do you have Mithrala yet?
No.
Mithrala is the legendary that comes from Hydra. But if you don't have Mithrala, this is going to be a great, buffs up the team, has a cleanse, does some turn meter, does a lot of really cool things, pairs well with Seer.
Yes.
We're going to talk about later. Not quite right. Should we just go right to Seer?
Just go Seer.
Let's go to
Seer. Let's
go to Seer. All right. Now, have you used Seer?
I'm getting there. I'm learning more about her.
Okay. Seer.
I hardly know her.
Okay. So, Geomancer kills bosses, but he's useless against waves. Seer is the opposite.
Yeah.
So she has the way of stealing all the positive effects off your team and the enemies and deletes everything. I've seen her drop million damage, wave is dead.
It's pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, so...
there have been a couple times where you were about to do it and you were like, Cat, come look. And you showed
I know.
Me,
I was like...
And you're like, watch it. And it just boop,
all comes down, million damage,
everyone dies.
The wave is dead.
It's great.
So that is her function, is to kill waves. So she's been super useful in event dungeons. Like event dungeons, most of the builds when you get above 25, when you go 26, 27, a lot of them have something to do with Seer because she can clear the 4 ads. Boy, do they use ads here? Do they use that name? Ads is from Warcraft, whatever. Oh. The 4 minions on the side and you got the big shredder boss.
Okay.
Yeah, ads. So she deletes the ads. So but she requires someone to put buffs on the team and she needs to go, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, probably 4th in the match. But she pairs up. We were talking a minute ago about what's the mage? What is his name? Mausoleum Mage. So she pairs up with. You got to have a lot of positive effects on your team, and then delete everybody. Doom Tower, higher waves. That because they're just waves, right?
Yeah.
Towards the end, you've got 9 a day that are just waves, and then one boss.
And then a boss.
So those 9 waves, she
Yeah.
can delete waves.
She's a
That
big
is her
fan.
function. Her main thing too is speeding up dungeons, like dragon or ice golem. You know how
Yeah.
they just take forever. So
God,
she's going to speed up the first 2 parts before, and then she's not useful after that.
Yeah. The only thing I could see her being useful in somebody like Ice Golem is because she could do a big old chunk of damage in one shot. And Ice Golem's kit works with like little thresholds of damage. Like he'll keep reviving once you hit like 75% of his HP, 50%.
I use her
So
in
if
ice
you can
golem.
just get him, like, if you can do a big chunk of damage all in one shot,
Yeah,
it's a lot
I'm going
more
to tell you right now,
helpful.
you want her to die when you get to the ice column. Or you have to program her to not do the thing, because you don't want her to steal like your positive effects off your team.
Oh yeah, you don't want to steal the heal.
so she
or
steals
anything
all
else.
of the stuff, and then you die. So she has to be programmed to not do anything on the boss other than, because she has something, her special has a buff, and she
Yeah,
can do a little bit of
that
damage
part's good.
herself, but that's fine. But her main chunk is delete the first 2 waves so that you get there not in 12 minutes, but in 3 minutes or a minute or something a
Yeah,
lot
because
faster.
those waves are a pain.
Yeah. All right, so we've gone through. Let's go back up a little bit.
I was going to say.
We're gonna go.
What about Deacon?
We're gonna get to Deacon. Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna get to Deacon. Okay, Ursula the Mourner.
She is on my wish list.
She's on your wish list. Okay. Yeah, Ursula the Mourner. She has a speed lead for Doom Tower. She has an attack up. You can give attack up to the whole team, and she can put attack down. Super helpful in Clan Boss. And then she has a lot of buffs and a Team Revive.
Yeah.
Team Revive. This was like my
Team
first
Revive.
Team Revive character.
Yeah,
that
she's
was
major.
super useful. All right, we're going to keep going. All right, Tagore.
Also Team Revive.
Team Revive. Okay, so
He was a promo code champion for
yes.
a minute.
So this guy
He's worth
has.
getting.
Yeah, this guy. So he's a Team Revive, but more importantly than that, he gives speed up to the team.
Right.
And so this guy is turn meter manipulation, Team Revive, deliciousness, absolutely deliciousness. This guy is very important.
Got big tusks.
The only thing I gotta say about this guy is I got him so late, and then I found. See, that's the problem. Is like you got to kind of know what they do, but then sometimes you get other champions that do something better that are legendaries, and then you
Right.
stop using. That's the truth with all of these epics, actually.
Yeah, and that's why I've ended up getting really lucky early on my account, and I got
I know.
a lot of great legendaries. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm not familiar with some of these epics, because I didn't really have a need for them at the
Okay.
time. Because I just got really good legendaries.
You got this guy.
No, also on my wish list.
Okay, so
Look at
this guy.
chunker.
So this guy is the king of healing. That's all he does is heal.
God,
And-
he's
well,
a
he has
pain.
he
He's
has
a pain in arena.
Yeah, he's got to provoke. He puts out the leech buff. We got a phone call.
Dad,
tell dad,
stop.
tell your dad to stop calling.
Dad's calling. Not now, Dad.
No, but when he gets hit, he heals the team. And so, there's so many times this, like when you're running into healing problems, this is probably one of the better healers. He fixes it. But that's all he does is heal, pretty much.
Yep.
All he does is heal. Okay, let's go to the next one. Godseeker. So Godseeker does 3 things, and I use her all the time inside of Sand Devil, and I also currently use her quite a bit in Chimera.
was gonna
I
say-
actually use her in Clan Boss, and I also use her in Hydra.
I can see, oh yeah, she's a clan boss. Bro.
Okay, so what she does is 3 things: healer, reviver.
With a double revive.
She has like
got a
she has
passive revive and an active revive.
where if someone dies, they revive. So you don't have to like wait to her turn. It just happens right there.
She's like,
which
"Bitch,
is
they're back."
bonkers. And then buff extension, which we haven't talked a lot about, but
No.
like buff extension is really cool.
It
Like,
is.
So you know all your champions are putting up buffs and then they expire. Well, she does her AOE heal and extends all the positive effects for another turn, which really is useful for sure.
Especially if you've got somebody like Arbiter who gives, or not Arbiter, Ostrid, my little dream Easter lady, she does both attack up and speed up. And that's really nice, but when that disappears, it's kind of like
Nope.
your next hits are kind of like, oh,
So
not
she's
really doing much. So
she's
big
going to
help.
extend the value of your team's buffers. You know, because she allows it's super useful. Monster heals, but her revive mechanic is unique. in that she can cheese. Sand Devil. Okay, no.
What's
Sand
that
Devil
mean?
cheese, like it's kind of corny. Like
Oh.
it's like kind of like that's a weird trick. Like you
Oh,
have to
okay.
like it's kind of like so you can go into Sand Devil 25 with her and an HB Burn champion like Farakin or Royal Guard or there's a whole bunch of
Geomancer.
characters.
Yeah.
And then given that she's got the correct gear, which is going to be regen and immortal, given that she has the right speed, given that she doesn't have the wrong masteries, given that she has the right, it's a whole
It's a
video.
little specific.
It's a whole video.
But you've done that video.
She can two-man Sand Devil on
Yeah.
the hardest difficulty, and then you take in 3 minions, and they're getting experience, and they're using them as
can-
food. So
yeah.
I
You can
use her
level
all
up
the time.
champions.
Let's go to the next one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh!
Oh, your boo.
Yeah, I know, right?
You can make a whole video. I've been trying to get you to make a video about Whisper because you talk about her all the time.
I talk about her all the time.
She's in the Ponytail Club.
So yeah, so so the reason why she is so good is that her A2 ignores all defense when they have weakness. So you know how we're like always trying to get merciless or lethal or savage or Slayer gear sets to drop it, like drop 20%, ignore defense. No, her special ignores all defense, 100%.
Love it.
So she does bonker damage and
She ignores all defense.
all defense. Yeah. Or
Love
yeah,
her.
crazy damage. She's my
Love it.
main damage dealer right now inside of Chimera. She just deletes.
She's great.
She's great. And the other thing that she does is that if the target has weakness and defense down, when she does her A3, she takes another turn. So I've seen her take, and then there's another way. I think if she has like a small percent chance of getting an extra turn. I've seen her take like 4 turns in a row. Boom, 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 boom.
I love her.
She
sounds
self-buffs
great.
with her special. Anyways, crazy, crazy, crazy damage. I used her in Shogun Grove. I used her in Chimera. I used her for a long time in Demon Lord. I switched it up recently. I don't think I've used her in Hydra, but you could use her in Hydra. She's single target. Oh, Amius, the boss of Curse City. I've used her there. And she's just crazy, 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 crazy damage. Ready to do the next one?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know where to go. We got so many good ones. I think we got to go
I see.
to what's this call this? Do you think this is the second best?
I think so. He was my best epic and one of the best champions in my account. I got him randomly, super early on, and I kind of slept on him for a minute, but then you really pushed me. You were like, this is an arena bombshell of a champion, and holy crap, he really is. Like, his A3 boosts everybody else's turn meter, correct?
Boosts everybody's turn meter and lowers theirs.
And then he gets an extra turn immediately after that. So that goes great for his A2, which then just is an AoE defense down.
Right.
Yeah.
So then his
basic puts leech.
yes. So
Super helpful.
So because this is maths, and I'm not going to explain the maths, but because that's a free turn on his A3, and then his AoE defense down is on a 3-turn cooldown, it is effectively 2 turns.
Yeah.
So so basically 1 turn is a combination of giving himself turn meter and the team turn meter and lowering the turn meter and everything and applying defense down, and then the other one is applying with a basic attack, single target, leech. And he has an all game mode speed lead. So this guy just ramps up your turn meter, ramps up your damage, and then has a soft amount of healing. This guy is
He's
so good.
He's a hugely helpful champion. I use him in Clan Boss. He's incredibly helpful for Clan Boss because especially that leech place.
Yep.
That's huge because then the rest of my damage dealers, my very squishy damage dealers like Tholen, who's super squish, he'll just do a ridiculous amount of damage, but then he gets all that healing benefit from that leech.
And I just want to say we're going to mention 3 more, and there's a lot that we're not going to mention in this video, but we're going to do 3 more, and then we're going to call it. I'm going to make a video about this guy today for Hydra, because this guy does massive amounts of counterattacks and just counterattacks. Really cool. So
Super
stay
annoying.
tuned on that. That's one that we're going to talk about later. Rector Drath, which liked her, didn't care about her, now really like her.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've kind of gone.
Yeah, I've gone back and forth with Rector Draft, and
I really like her.
so she is a healer reviver. She puts
Mm-hmm.
up Perfect Veil, which lowers the damage coming into the team. But the reason why is she's a single target reviver.
Yeah.
So it's not super awesome. But
she was my first reviver, and therefore super, super
Yeah.
important.
and then attack down
She's
on
nostalgic.
her attack down on her A1 basic.
Yeah.
But the Perfect Veil becomes like vital inside of Hydra because of the fear that the blue. I don't know the names of the Hydras. There's 6. The Mischief.
The blue
The blue
tentacle one.
Yeah, the
You
blue
guys
one.
know.
If you hit that one, then you get fear. If you don't have Perfect Veil. So she was my first. I think I like her more than I should. She was my first reviver also, and then
I think you like her the correct amount. She's wonderful.
Okay. And then lastly, we have Demitha. Do you have Demitha?
I do not. I don't think
All right.
so.
Well, the reason why
I like
some
her
of these
colors.
are, she's a void, so that's
Oh.
why she's kind of
I
special.
might have her. She might be buried in all of my epics. I have
Okay.
A lot of epics.
She has buff extension. She has massive amounts of healing, but the main reason why people do it is she has the thing with the arms up like this where you can't do damage.
Oh, the block damage.
Yeah, block damage. So she has block damage. So she is somewhat unique with the block damage. I just want to put out that there's a ton of honorable mentions that we didn't talk
yeah.
about. Archmage Helmut, we got
Venomage,
Venomage, Aox,
There's a
Royal
lot.
Guard, Husk. I mean, there was like a
Husk.
ton that I could have talked about.
I like and Ruella.
Ruella, yeah.
There's a bunch.
Umbral, Enchantress. There's a whole bunch of them. Anyways, put down in the comment section if you think that we had a glaring omission. I'd love to see that. But if you have not done so already, click the link in the description. You're going to get 2 of them that are on this list, which is Ugo, which you get at 15, and then Deacon Armstrong at 40. Pay special attention to those 2, and then use promo code Monkey King in the first 24 hours to get Sun Wukong, and then be sure to log in for 7 days to get Michelangelo. Anything you want to say before we go?
Love your epics. They carry you through your account, even into late game.
You need epics.
Yeah.
Yeah, epics will carry you through the game.
Give them the love.
And then eventually you'll stumble across a legendary that'll serve you better than one of those epics. But you're probably going to come across most of the epics that we talked about, except for the void ones. The void ones are hard to get.
A little bit trickier.
A little bit trickier, but the non-void epics, you're probably going to get the ones we talked about, and you don't want to sleep on those. Okay, bye for now. You want to shoot it again for you?
Let me make sure Dad's good.
Okay.
Let me just call him back real quick and be like, "Are you alive? Are you okay? Anyone die? Hopefully not."
Oh, monster, miscreated monster.
Oh, that
Missed him.
motherfucker.
Yeah, missed him. Yeah, I forgot about those. You're right. You're right on that one.
Hey, are you okay? Oh, no worries. Okay. I just wanted to check because Trevor and I were recording, and I was like, "Ooh, make sure you're good."
All right. Let's
Oh,
see.
you're fine. It's in the video. It's funny. I show my phone's. I show my phone on screen, and I was like, "Look at, like, Dad, stop calling me. We're recording." It's funny. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I hear the scanner. You must be training.
Okay, let's get this video uploaded. Okay.
I know. Alrighty.
All right.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine. No worries. All right, well, have fun. We got another video to do. You're fine. Have fun. All right, love you, bye. Has her dad started model train streaming yet? No, we're not encouraging that. Holy moly. Dart, I'm going to have to kick you out of the chair. Sweet boy. Oh. Dart, dance.
I'm going to use the restroom.
Dance, turn off your mic.
I will. I'll take it off. I don't know how to turn it off. Top 15 was must upgrade. I gotta make it kind of thumbnail.
Demolion, he is out doing a train chase right now. I could hear he's got a train scanner and I could hear it going off in the background. Oh, we finished cooperative. It's fine. It was a funny little bit.
All right, I'll do that later.
Oh, kitty. Oh, boy. Hi,
I'm not going to be able to do my Hydra run. I have to play Marvel Strike Force here soon.
Herb said no rush on war.
Yeah, but I still have to do a bunch of stuff before, too.
Well, what do you want to do?
I'm going to have to do this, then I have to go back to Raid afterwards, because I didn't get through the video I wanted to make.
Do you want to record mine later?
No, we can do yours because we're ready. I've got it up and running.
Okay.
Let me.
I was gonna say we can do it later if it's easier for you.
I ran.
I saw.
The whole time.
40.
Yeah, the whole time I was running. Hopefully, I got what I wanted. There was something very specific that I wanted. Yeah, that's what I was wanting right there.
I like that we have this chair here so that it can document how much we pet Dart and give him attention and how he is still so unsatisfied. He's Alexander Hamilton.
Yeah, I ran through
11. Never be satisfied.
Oh, come on.
Hi.
Okay. So because I was trying to get her done for the video.
She's so cool.
And then we ended up doing that video instead. All right, I'm going to put this back up here.
Yeah, we're going to sit for this, right?
No, it's so much easier to stand.
Yeah, for you.
I don't like...
I'm getting sciatic pain.
Okay. It requires me to reset everything and change all the things around. What side of the screen do you want to be on? I have to go. I'll do all this stuff. I'll be right back. It'll take me 5 minutes to reset everything. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm in pain.
Okay.
Yeah, see? He's never done. Dart never gets enough. My wife had 3 cats when we dated. One of the cats thought he was a dog. Oh, I love that. I had a cat like that growing up. So Dart's not quite on that level. Dart is really affectionate with us, and that's it. Like, other people come by, he'll sniff people, he'll kind of rub on them, but he's not as friendly. Bean, on the other hand, is the cat that runs up to everybody, wants to be friends with the world, like plays fetch. Actually, they played fetch when they were little. Dart will bring us his toys. Ducky is having a great time kicking my ribs all day today. He's like head down, feet up.
You didn't get the
just going. Ready. I didn't know we were going. You said we were going to stand.
Okay, well then you said...
No, you made it a whole thing that we're going to stand. So we're going to stand.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't do it.
Okay. Yeah, it's so much easier.
Great. Let's do it then.
Okay. Hello. All right, music. Oh my God, I don't want it to do that. How do I get it just to pull the one that I want? No.
you want to use your epics in your account?
No, we're not. I'm just want to do a showcase of Farrakhan.
I don't even know what we're doing. All
Okay,
right.
do you want to record later?
Okay. No, what you just said right now needs to be done the other way. That's fine.
Yeah, that's why I said to
Okay.
sit.
I didn't know what you're doing. Okay.
It's what I said earlier.
Okay. Okay. I got it. Okay. Let's set this up then.
Go, kitty.
Put the chairs where you want it. And what side of the screen do you want me to be on? What side do you want us to be on?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. This side's fine. Oh.
Okay. Let's see if I have a Demon Lord key anywhere.
1.
Okay, that's good. We can go, that's the way you can showcase him.
You want to do mine or use yours?
Just use mine.
Okay.
I got him up and ready.
Okay.
So you have to turn it off sim if you want to show it. And I think go up to the Demon Lord. I think I want to do the...
Find him.
Go into... I think I've already done Nightmare and Ultimate, but I'm ready to do Brutal.
Okay.
Yeah, so just go into Brutal. Be sure to turn the sim off, and then you can show how he does his little thing. And
All right.
QR code off.
All right. So plan on this is Dart. Get out of here. Kit first. How we have him built. Where he's useful.
I don't remember how I have him built.
Or just like stats. I have him built as
He
in
needs
like
accuracy and speed.
right
I
because
don't,
of those debuffs.
I don't remember him needing anything else really.
Okay.
Oh,
HP.
Well, yeah.
Crazy amount of HP.
I got glare. It's accuracy and speed mostly.
Isn't it always?
Yeah, accuracy, speed.
Crit damage? Or does that just happen to be?
No, that's accidentally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this accuracy is way too high for clan boss, but that's not the point.
How can it be too high?
You don't need more than like 250 for clan boss.
Oh, well, but do you use in other
Sometimes,
areas?
yeah.
That's why you have it.
Yeah, but if you're doing clan boss, you just don't need accuracy. So that's what
150 and 225.
yeah,
Okay.
150 and 225.
So 175 or 250.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can show them that I got, simming. Simming, I was able to get 79. Nightmare was 138, so.
Got it. So he's the reason you want it. That's the reason you wanted me to have him built was for clan boss.
Mostly for Fire Knight. Yeah,
Well, Fire Knight too.
and clan
Okay.
boss, and also
That's what I thought.
I was doing a video with Boylon, and he couldn't one key clan boss until he used Farrakhan.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so he said that chat told him, he's like, no, you got to use this guy, and then he did. Let's get chat going, because I turned everything off. Where did everything go?
It's right there. I see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, peach cobbler's great. All food and all sugar sounds wonderful, all the time.
Yeah, I destroyed all of my. Let's see this.
Okay. Good on what we're doing? Can you hand me mine? Mine might key out. Mine key out.
People don't want to see
Not
you
really.
drinking that with.
It is 70 milligrams of caffeine.
People
It's
will say
nothing.
something.
Okay. Why do you want to fight me during the videos? You're such a turd. Okay, ready? Fatty vibes. Fatty vibes.
Belly button land.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another video with Kat and Mobile Gamer about Raid. Explosions.
Explosions!
Today we're going to do a showcase of Farrak the Fat, which is not me being rude. That is his name, his actual name in game. He and I are belly buddies right now. And so the reason we're going to do this is because I have had him for a minute. I have been sleeping on him, and Boomer got on my case recently because he's been doing a takeover on my account and helping me with stuff. And he was like, why don't you have him more upgraded? And I was like, I don't know, don't be mad at me. So I want to learn a little bit more about like why specifically, why is he a character I've been sleeping on? What am I missing on Farrak the Fat? So we're going to talk about his kit, how you want to have him built, like what stats, and then where he's most useful. So before we get into all that fun, you got to click the link in the description to start playing Raid Shadow Legends. You're going to get 3 legendaries and 3 epics. First, you get Corrado Fox Hunter, Yugo, Lady Annabelle, Deacon Armstrong, and then you have to use the promo code Monkey King in order to get Sun Wukong, probably one of the most important legendaries you can get from this little promo.
Mm-hmm.
And then after 7 days of logging in, doesn't have to be consecutively, just log in for 7 days, and you will get Michelangelo of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So
Pretty cool. He's pretty good. He's
Yeah.
pretty good too.
yeah. And then there's a lot of other events to get the rest of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, plus April and Shredder. So there's a bunch of fun things that are going on right now. So you get to collect all the Ninja Turtles. Makes my 90s child very happy in this whole event. So Fatty Fat here. That's also what I call our cat, Dart. Fatty Fat.
He's mean. He doesn't like that.
Yeah, he's over
He's right
there on
there.
the
He's
floor.
like looking at us.
And he's
He's
like, oh, hello, attention.
he knew we were talking
Get
about
the
him.
fatty.
Come here. He heard us talking about him, and he's like, "Oh, I want to come.
he's
I
not
want to
really
be in
that-
the video." He's
Dart's
being
really
shot
not
right
that
now.
fight. He's
There you
not
go.
really that fat. He's just kind of chunky.
14 pounds. So
But he's a bit chunky. So his passive, I always start with the passive, but his passive is really strange. So he deflects 20% of all of the damage that's going to him and spreads it equally across allies. And when I was reading this on Hell Hades, they were like, yeah, but it's not that bad because it's reflected equally. And I was like, I don't know. It's
no,
still
I mean that's
strange.
good. I mean,
Yeah.
what you don't want is somebody getting picked on and deleted, right? So
Right.
this will distribute the damage. It's going to make his survivability a lot higher. It's going to make healing more effective because, like, if you have an AoE heal and one of the champions full, he's kind of ensuring that everybody's got a little bit, right? So then the healing is going to be more effective like that. It's a good thing. It
Yeah.
did throw me off in one game mode, but we're not going to talk about that because I don't know if I want to get into the whole Sand Devil thing, but that's another thing,
Yeah,
right?
that's a whole other video in of itself.
Right.
By the way, I don't think I mentioned this. We are on Boomer's account right now because mine is almost complete. He is almost done. I just need one more book and a couple more masteries, and he's going to be done. But we wanted to showcase one that was actually working at the level that he should. Because normally when I do these showcases, I don't have champions ready yet. So we're going to be able to see that in a minute. His A3 is really fun. So he places 30% increased crit rate and crit damage on all allies except himself for 3 turns. So that's great. But then everybody all gangs up on one target enemy, which is really fun. So that's an all ally attack.
Right. That's
I like
actually
that.
very important right there because that is different than attack up. So like a lot of times you will bring in an attack up champion into a battle to get damage. Well, this is just straight up more damage right here.
Yeah.
Because this is a little bit more unique. Mikage. But anyways, this is unique. Not a lot of characters. Some characters have this, but makes the whole damage for the entire team go up. Absolutely.
And not only for that one ally gang up, but then for 2 more turns after that.
This is vital for Fire Knight.
Yeah.
You're going to have to do something like this on Fire Knight to knock down the stacks of shield so that you can get him exposed to actually put negative effects and do damage. So this is going to be super helpful in Fire Knight. And that was the main reason. Well, there's two reasons: Clan Boss and Fire Knight. And that is very important. I'm going to say that Clan Boss is the most important thing. Getting Arbiter,
It's a higher priority.
Yeah,
How
it's
about
like
that?
that's where you're going to get the most amount of value. Is because you're going to be able to get legendary books and sacred shards. At least 6 a month, maybe higher of those two. If you're doing one keying Clan Boss, that's where your account's going to get stuck with sacred shards. For everything in this game, it's like the master currency for events, and then legendary books. I mean, that's where I'm completely
Everybody's
hitting a
always
wall.
out of.
And that's why I focus on epics, because I can get access to the books, and it's just a lot easier.
Right, and that's why I was able to book him up so quickly, because he's just an epic, so I always get a good influx of skill tomes, so he's almost completely ready to go in that sense. So we're gonna eventually show it, but when I do Fire Knight with him, so when the allies attack, I'm assuming all of those attacks each count as a knockdown on his
that's
shields.
huge.
And then and that's not
Yes.
even an increase in his turn meter at all either.
Yes.
So it's just really, really helpful.
Yeah, it's like a 5-tap.
Yeah.
And then if they have basics that do
Multiple
double
hits.
taps or 3 taps,
Like
then
Alice does a 3-tap.
yeah, so it's gonna go in and knock down the. Gonna need a character like this. So Mikage is the next progression of what this character, like, very similar in a lot of ways. They do a lot of similar things. But anyways, this is also another reason right here.
Yeah. So this is why when we get to stats, this is going to be somebody you got to build accuracy on. He has HP burn and 2 poison debuffs for 2 turns. So that replaces several champions for me, because I have some that just do poison, some that just do HP burn, but this guy does both. And that's really, really nice. So he
if
could
you're going
replace
in-
2 champions in one.
So this is just gonna make him a good damage dealer, support, booster, and he's gonna be doing damage himself.
Yeah.
So he's not just supporting the other team and doing this. He's actually doing damage with the HP burn and poison, which is just bosses. That doesn't help on waves. This is this is a boss champion that takes out bosses for sure.
Boss man.
Bosses. Bosses.
Looks like James Gandolfini.
Yep.
And then his A1 has a 40% chance of decreasing defense. And so that's the only disadvantage on that, is that the single champion, I get kind of spoiled with characters like Deacon Armstrong and Yugo, where you can do an AoE decrease defense, but it's still helpful. Especially you could do this and then have one of these two come in right after it.
So that's why he's so good on Clan Boss, because this is gonna boost. So there's 2 ways that he's boosting the damage output of your other champions. Putting decreased defense on the boss, amazing, and then also you're getting crit up and crit chance. Now your damage dealers are going to be set for 100% crit rate, so it's the crit damage, unless you go out of your way to only put them at a lower crit rate, which I wouldn't do. I would just. Your damage dealers should be at 100% crit rate, and then
Regardless.
but
Don't
so the
assume
crit
you have
damage is the
this.
important part. Crit damage
Right.
is real important. So this could be also useful in Chimera, but primarily what we're talking today is Clan Boss, Boss, and/or Fire Knight.
Yeah, those are good. And that's specifically where you want me using him.
Yes.
So for stats, you did crazy amount of accuracy, which isn't necessary for
No.
Clan Boss, but is necessary if you want to use him in other places like Fire Knight.
Fire Knight,
correct?
yeah. So I was needing that for Fire Knight. That's still, I still think I only need like 350 on the hardest level of Fire Knight. We've got the numbers over there. I don't know if you want to show that.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got Nightmare Clan Boss. You only need, those are the resistance. You need the 175 and 250. So this is straight up overkill. It's straight up overkill, which could be used in more speed and or survivability, which would be HP and defense. He really doesn't need the other stuff. What character in this game is all about speed and accuracy.
That's
but anyways,
everything.
that is too much accuracy. Absolutely way too much accuracy. But I'm going to say that, somewhere between 250, you need at least 250 to 300 accuracy is probably going to be best. And then as much speed as you can get is better, for sure.
So I'll pop up on screen what the stats are for my Farak and where he's at currently. So now I want to show where he is. So we're going to go into, not dungeons, we're going to go to Clan Boss, and we're going to do your Brutal Key.
Yeah, I already did Ultra Nightmare, and
So you have it. He's a regular on your clan boss, correct?
yeah, and so I don't know if you want to play this for 20 minutes, or is this just we're gonna
We'll
do it
do
for
it.
20 minutes and then you're gonna edit it, or how are you
Yeah.
gonna do it? Okay.
Well, we're gonna cut through it and move your head real quick. So
Okay.
he's right here, and you did 70. Oh, my head now. Almost 80 million damage with one key, and that's an Ultra Nightmare.
So, but this was my worst affinity. Normally, it's 100 million plus. So, and this is a non unkillable, non like unlimited unkillable team. But so this is the worst that it'll do. And but it doesn't fail. It goes through fine. I'm using scroll up. Just push it up. Yeah, okay.
And then your Nightmare for him is going to be 138 million, almost 139 with one key. That's fantastic. That's like double what I'm doing easily. So we're going to see what that does with Brutal. I mean, we could just quick key it.
Oh, if you want to,
Yeah.
it doesn't. I think if you don't show why it works though, because they're to take the quick battle off, and then I don't care if you cancel out. I really don't. It's gonna be fine. I can expend the key. So he does defense down, which is for damage, right? And then also I'm running. So they're there. They all assist, and they're all going in. They're all running in. So what's happening is I've got a champion each champion is doing something very specific. So this guy right here is giving the team speed up. Then we've got him giving defense down to the boss, and he's giving defense up, and he's giving the crit chance and crit damage.
Yeah.
Now she's doing a bunch of stuff. She's giving attack up to the team, putting attack down on the boss, and then also giving everybody what they call blessing. What do they call that right there?
Oh wait, which one?
Well, they got defense up.
Defense
well,
up?
it just disappeared.
Yeah, increased defense.
No, use the other one.
Strengthen?
It's gone. Strengthen, yeah, they're
Yeah.
strengthened. So I basically have got her to give all the buffs and put attack down, him to give more damage to the team and put defense down, and then I've just got him for speed up. And these two are just doing massive amounts of damage. Then we've got over there Godseeker, which is going to be buff extension, healing, and reviving. So when she does her AoE heal, she's extending all these buffs that we work so hard to get so that they don't go away. And this will probably do 200 million, I'm going to guess.
I was going to say probably 200, considering the other
150,
amounts
200 million. I mean, it'll take 20 minutes, but we don't have to run that. But you can see how the team works, and it's just, when he assists, it's just going in like crazy, which you're going to need on Fire Knight. And then also up there, you're going to see that there's poisons and HP burn, which is just more damage across the board. So
that's the whole point of Clan Boss, is just damage, as much as you can do. Like, you want to sustain yourself for as long as possible so you can do as much damage as possible.
Right.
So he is very helpful.
There you go.
I can just can't.
I think you just did your promo code. Thanks for watching our video.
I thought we were going to do Fire Knight.
Oh, I don't have it set up for Fire Knight. I don't have a Fire Knight team set up with him.
Okay.
I don't use him anymore. I use Mikage and Padraig, which have the Sistal. So he got swapped out. He eventually got swapped out of my Fire Knight team because I had two other champions that did more things. But I was using him in Fire Knight until I got Mikage. And then when I got Mikage, I stopped using him.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to... So that's pretty much all we have to work with. So I'm going to... Hopefully he's going to help me more with my Fire Knight. I got into Fire Knight hard, and then it got way too hard. And then I got scared. So hopefully he's going to be able to help me through there. But that's pretty much everything we have. Let me know down in the comments what you think of Farak and the Fat, of the Fatty Fat. And if you haven't already, click the link in the description and use the QR code in order to get Corrado Fox Hunter. And you, do I give out Hugo? Fuck, I don't know now.
I don't know
yes,
your promo
I do.
code.
I kid.
Sorry.
Let me try that again. Use the link in the description or scan the QR code. Get Corrado Fox Hunter as soon as you complete the tutorial. And Hugo and Lady Annabelle and Deacon Armstrong and...
I'm fighting with them. I'm helping them out.
And use the promo code Monkey King in order to get Sun Wukong.
Am I in the battle?
It looks like... Are you? Are you in the
I don't know what
battle?
I'm doing. I'm taking the place of Tholen.
No, you're not.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
Log in for 7 days to get Michelangelo. Thanks for being here. We'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Oh,
So weird.
You're gonna fun editing that.
Oh yeah.
All
It,
right.
it did look like your bare ass for a second
Oh,
because
God.
of the color of your shorts. I'm so glad
That's
he's
you, right?
fighting in salmon cargo shorts today. Yes.
Hey, you got a bit to edit there, but that's fine. What do we call this?
I have to edit it anyways.
Fat. So I'm just
Just
gonna, I'm not gonna
fat.
be-
Fat.
Oh my god. There you go.
HCV Tech, people are doing it in chat. It's exclamation codes.
Here, I'll do it real quick. There you go. That's all we got. All right. All right.
Thank you. The magnet's there. I didn't want to click it and destroy their ears. Ugh. Is this how the chair was?
Just yeah, over there somewhere. What do I want?
Make sure we have a good angle for Dart.
Let me know when Amazon comes. I'm waiting for a microphone stand. My microphone broke yesterday.
Did it?
Yeah, so I have to use my old one. Which I have more than one for that reason, though.
All right.
All right. All right, we're back. I put a black bar over my butt. It'll be funnier. That's funny. All right, we got to do some Marvel Strike Force. I was going to do Hydra, but I got to do some Marvel Strike Force stuff. I will come back to Raid here in a little bit after I get through my Marvel Strike Force stuff. Let's see here. All right, let's switch over to Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, putting the black over my butt. All right, let's see. Let's edit this to say, let's see, we got Alliance War, codes. Codes, and what else we got? I need to do a thumbnail also. Codes drops. Marvel Strike Force. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's get the sound going. Champ training. I don't typically do a lot of energy in 12-3 anymore. It's bruise. And then I typically also, it's gotten a lot easier to just use bruise because a lot of events I can get experience. I can farm champions on certain nodes. So I have a lot of like 30s and 40s ready to go when I load into champ training, and it's just bruise for the rest of it. I mean, it's also because I'm like, when I do like Sand Devil, I'm farming 2 champions at the same time. I'm also exclusively farming anybody from 40 to 50 and 50 to 60. No, from 50 to up to 50, from 1 to 50, and from 1 to 60 inside of Minotaur.
I don't know if that makes any sense. It just makes those champion training events so much easier. Oh, well, the Lego book? No, that's going to be bonkers. Yeah, I'm not... that is so expensive. That's a very expensive way to get a Lego book. I get it, but that is super expensive. Holy moly, that's super expensive. Yeah, that's just a very expensive way of getting a legendary book. I feel like the reason why... I don't know if I would do that. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot. That is so much training. That's thousands and thousands of energy. Yeah, it's only like 6,000 to finish the event, right? And it's like 12,000 to get the legendary book. Oh, no way. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is just so... I mean, I guess if you want to, but... I mean, maybe someone else knows, but that right there just looked like a super expensive way of... a super expensive way of getting a legendary book. I don't know. I think there's easier ways to get legendary books. I can't show you because my raid game is in a battle. We're talking about the end of champion training at the 12,000 mark. There is a legendary book where I think you only need like 6,000 to get the second. There's two different thresholds for the pizzas. The second threshold of pizza is about 6,000. Yeah, I just can't imagine going all the way to the end. Yeah. Yeah. It's in the middle of the Demon Lord. I can get. Tell me what you want when it's done. You just want Farrakhan? Just stretch him out, or doing from the. Take a picture of him from the index. Just go into the index, and you'll get a clean screen grab. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do that. I'll send it to you. Oh, no, I know what you do. I actually go to the full screen with all the little icons and then show the epics like blurred out in the background or something. Yeah. Yeah, we're two of a kind, babe. It's just that it's still running. It should... I don't know how much longer it's going to go, but... I can give you a screen grab of this when it's done of the total damage to put in your video also. For your video. That'll give you something to cut away to when we start getting derailed at the end also. Yeah, because if you can cut to a screenshot while the audio is getting derailed in the background of the video, because the video get derailed at the end. It's like, oh boy, I got derailed. Okay, fine. Fine. Welcome in. We're now playing Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, I say dumb shit to Kat all the time, all day long. She's like, oh my God. She just rolls her eyes. It's all day long. Yellow Jacket. That's probably a waste, but whatever. Brilliance? I don't know if it's that. Oh my God, I gotta eat something here at some point. I'm just trying to get through this, all of my daily stuff before, and then we'll do Alliance War. And then we will go back to Raid at some point, because I still gotta do that thing. Do them Raid? Who made that? Nah, that's funny shit. What are we doing now? Let's do Arena. Yeah, she goes, go stream and tell them that dumb shit. I don't want to hear it. Go talk to Chad about your dumb ideas. I don't want to hear them. That was a great idea that nobody liked. I've got all kinds of good ideas. Oh my God, what is this? Oh, that looks delicious. What is that? Refried beans or peach cobbler? What is that? Oh, we ended up getting Mexican food yesterday, by the way. Let's see if it's on Cats. Yeah, we did go get Mexican food. Let's see if I can find Cats. Yeah, there we go. We did go get Mexican food. And then she had deep fried ice cream. Peach cobbler? Oof, that sounds good too. That's what it is. 15, 15, 15. Well, you can always add that though, right? We're doing. I think we're gonna do a total of 3 cooking streams next week. Yeah, I gotta get my shit together for that. I know we're. Yeah. I like doing cooking streams. Yeah. OG, zero cool, super easy. You want me to show you? It's super easy. Right here. This team right here. In 14. Is it that team there, 14? Don't use Professor X. That's the team right there. It's still running, babe. So there is a trick to it. The trick is this. With Invisible Woman, you have to do a basic. You have to do a basic with Invisible Woman. And then you have to have a gear tier 20 Human Torch. It's over. Yeah, that is. Yeah, those are like $20 a piece. Yeah. So Duelim. So Duelim is on Raid Shadow Legends. It's like, is this a good deal? Yeah. So there is a pack, Hell Hades, pack calculator. And if you type in 5 sacred shards, that's worth $63. It's an insane deal. Yeah, 63 US dollars. No, that team, I've never lost with that team, not once. Not one single time. You delete Professor X before he goes. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta give Kat this. Hmm. So you want something like this, babe, but I can make it a little bit more square. Or does that make it more square by doing that? No, it won't. All right, well, you're going to have to play with it, I suppose. Wait, I can do it like this. Include Master Vault and Reserve. Hide. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, you can do whatever you want with this. Babe, I sent it to you. Let me know if that works. Turtle Power, Cowabunga dudes. Oh, did I? Because we talking about Taco Bell, right? We talk about Crocs. We talk about Taco Bell. Wait until Monster Energy Drink comes up, I swear. It's because we talk about it all the time. That's weird. Why did this if you watch Bendy for the 10 minutes, you get 30% more ads of Taco Bell. They have to be like screening the words that come out of my mouth and say, hey, streams that say the word Taco Bell X amount of times per hour. They have to, right? Now, why did this play differently? Okay, what do we got? Alliance raids. What else do we need to do? Daily objectives. All right, we'll do this. I'm gonna have to eat here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna eat before war for sure. Yeah, 100%. Good idea. But yes, but I wanted to finish all of this before reset. $1.50 Hasso hard to drink combo. This best deal in town. Yeah, they do that. That's a lost leader for them. Oh, send her text. Yeah, just center the text because the thumbnail will be on a lot of devices. They send a square, and so if you don't center the text, it'll look weird on. They don't send everybody a rectangular thumbnail. Sometimes it's a square thumbnail. Yeah, thumbnail's good. Yeah, I think it's great. Just got to center the text. The upgrade these epics needs to be smack centered, or else it'll look weird on a large percentage of devices. You can make the raid thing really small, or get rid of it altogether, or I don't know. Odin. I don't think horns are very good for combat. Landra's, I think, is good because, like a sword, I mean, it'll go off the side of her shoulders, right? And deflect it. That's good. Odin's, that's not great. Yeah. Suppose. So, but how, why wouldn't a spike do the same thing? Like, I think that something that comes off like sideways and deflects it down your shoulders with a spike is probably the most sound. Let me tell you about all the times that I have been in hand-to-hand armed combat, and I'm the expert on this. That looks beautiful, babe. Yeah, I feel like that would be okay. I just think Odin's the worst. I think the horns are just strictly decorative and functionally bad from a combat perspective. Alright. Alright, command center. Did I miss that part? Thank you. I completely missed that. Yeah, I must have missed that. Good call. I went right past it. I don't need to spend it right now. I have nothing to spend it on. All right. Conquerors, Fantastic Four. Fantastic 3. Be right back. Oh, that's great. What about this one?
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Never, never, never gonna get Professor X.
All right, my food should be ready.
Never, never, never gonna get cold as ice.
Scopeless and Scar Jammers, they'll dominate the scene. If the scene is losing to minions and making me scream, this ain't a team, it's a crime scene. Here come the Star Jammers, looking real mean. Brew rockin' havoc, Lil Landra, the queen. Howard's quacking, feeling real tough, but the fight's about to get real rough. This team's a joke, a waste of cash. They hit like noodles and tank like trash. We bought the hype, we fell for the lies. Now they're getting smacked by aim and hand guys. Oh no, they're dropping like flies. Hand minions punch them right in the eye. Raid warriors took rocket and mopped up the floor. Now Havoc's crying, he can't take no more. Howard's got a plan, pulled out a bazooka, but he shot the sand.
My Secret Warriors? No. I was just doing it to get my 10k gold. No, I'm not planning on upgrading them.
Kicked him loose. Rocket's got revenge in his little raccoon eyes, but boom, got deleted by M guys. Havoc yells, I got this now. Runs into Red Skull. Pow, pow, pow. Howard flaps and tries to retreat, but Ultron drones just pecked his feet. Scopely swore they'll be the best, but they flop harder than all the rest. Solden offers $300 a spin, but they can't even beat the hand second string. Got scammed harder than Maddox crew. Poured in money, now what can we do? Fell for the hype, spent all our stash. Now our Star Jammers belong in the trash. Oh no, this ain't the dream. Even Shield wiped the team. Shield Trooper 2 OP. They lost to Shield with no Odin. They crawl away, full of regret. Groot responds, just to get wrecked. Little undersized, this team's a joke. Howard agrees, let's just go smoke. Scopely's got another must-buy team coming next week, and you just know it's gonna happen again. The perfect disaster of a team.
It's delicious.
No, not Star Jammers. That's Scalpely.
This was a HelloFresh meal. It's like Peruvian chicken and rice.
I just wanna feel your signal, locked in like we're digital. Electric touch in the midnight air. No one else, just you and me there. Pull me closer, say my name. We're caught in a neon flame. Ride the echo, chase the spark. You light me up when it gets dark. Velvet chain with tangled tie. You haunt my dreams. You burn so bright. A little wild, you always knew. I lose control when I'm with you. Pull me closer, say my name. We're caught in a neon flame. Ride the echo.
You ready for it?
You light me up when it gets dark.
Hey, I tell you what, fly out and we'll go to the Subtronics. All you have to do is fly here. All your you won't have to get a hotel. I'll get us in. We'll go. Oh, this fucking team. Should I just use Mighty Avengers here? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm doing Mighty Avengers. They have a residency at the Win.
Chat knows every character inside and out. Their knowledge undeniable unless it's wrong. Chat's got the strategy guaranteed to win.
Saturday, August 30th.
Then it's just bad RNG, right?
Well, maybe they don't have that many right now. August, September?
Crucible than any stupid streamer.
Do they stop? Maybe it's over. Oh, they stopped. It's over then. Saturday, October 18th, the Sphere. Well, that'll be $500, so I'm not buying that for you.
Full white must be a skill issue, scrub. Trust me, bro, I saw it work one time.
That'd be a different experience. Like, you'll never forget that.
Streamers just suck when you play it right. Meanwhile, chat's stuck in dynamite all day and night. Chat knows more about Crucible than any stupid streamer. Knows more about no one than any stupid streamer. They've cracked the code, they run the show until it fails. Then whoops, streamers fall through.
Is this team struggling also? Holy hell.
Never gonna get old and never gonna get old and never gonna get old and
Yeah, maybe. It won't matter much. Actually, I had a hard time with this team yesterday for whatever reason. I don't know the efficient counter. And rather than losing, yeah, I don't know the efficient counter to this one. I did some garbage team the other day, just lost, and I was like, I'm not doing that again.
gonna get old and
Yeah, I don't know if it matters too much. No, I don't think Zero Cole. They don't get term meter.
gonna get old and
What team did I use? Oh, I used Liberty. Fuck me. Oh, yeah. Fuck me. I wasted that team. Yeah, I used the wrong team. I meant to use Mighty Avengers. Fuck. Liberty. Yeah, that was a waste. Mighty Avengers was the team I wanted to use. Well, fuck me. Yeah. Whatever. You're 1,000% correct. Nah. Complete wasted team. Yeah, it would the correct a better counter would have been Mighty Avengers, not what I did. Yeah, I'm just kind of throwing garbage at garbage. Yeah, it's an okay counter. It can go wrong. There's a Black Cat version of that team that really messes with with mercs for money.
Yo, step right up, got deals for days. Year 20's here, but it ain't no craze. Wanna upgrade? You best not be broke, 'cause grinding that out, man, that's a joke. Professor X, yeah, he's locked behind a G20 wall, you won't get in time. Oh, you thought you grind? That's cute, my dude. But check the store, we got deals for you. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. Need G20, don't even try. Better hit that store, 'cause it's buy or die.
I'm gonna regret not having that Liberty later.
First hit's free, yeah, just a taste. Then the grind kicks in, hope you like the waste. You got some shards, that's cute, now wait. We slowed the drops, now you're locked by fate. Trading match dry, you're stuck in the sand. But lucky for you,
Well, we use Mighty Avengers here, I guess.
man, you want that prize? Well, better drop cash, 'cause the grind's too high. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, 'cause it's buy or die. Things tight, open your cash. Made 3 months just to level 1 class. Beats here, but here's the twist.
Oh, Apocalypse stopped Safeguard.
You wanna be strong, then pay that toll.
Well, we'll see.
While the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop. But here's a quick fix, just
epoch stop safeguard, so you could have a problem.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high
Well, I could.
and is tall.
Apocalypse really threw this off because of the safeguard gone. No, we're gonna. This is not gonna win. Because basically what happens is Falcon deletes the team if it doesn't have Apocalypse. Well, maybe we'll get it.
Be strong, then pay that toll, or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Goals too low, max don't drop, but here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope get thin, but for just $4.99, you can make a win. Tryna be better, you wanna survive, one choice remains, bro, buy or die. Buy fast, limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, 'cause it's buy or die. In the game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall.
You could play for free, but you'll wonder why. When Scopely reminds you, it's buy or die.
Or there's that. Or there's that. Vigilante would have been better. Hercules 1 versus 5, yeah. Here we go. Baby, just a previous soul storms again. We got for Deacon, Geo, and Ugo. All right, how many stars? It's still pretty good. Those are great. That's great, and it was a good. It was a good. Does Vigilantes run over this? Vigilantes run over Starjammers. Yeah, I did $100 worth. Actually, I don't think it matters. I'm sorry. Yeah. Goodbye. Six Yugo? I think I picked with six Yugo also. You can do the cruelty on your six. And that's pretty bonkers. On the blessing, I think, on Ugo would be pretty good. I don't fucking know. Well, hello there, fellow mobile gamers. Almost got you. What's the cheese can in your Fantastic Four? Was it it's Vigilante or something, right? Full vigilante is the cheese counter for Fantastic Four Mercs. I mean, I have like, I need to use some of these better teams.
Joking, gameplay wag, lost on load like a crucible hag. Meme team strong, W's rare, even a curse that bro don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke. Geared like a final boss, dev set strip up, now he's out.
They said they're reassessing the whole situation. Yeah, they're gonna do something. I don't know. I saw something, and I don't know what they're gonna do now.
Listen on cues, dropping with Cheetos and yesterday's news. Moves like molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong. Ain't no cracking, just spaced out vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got likes. Mobile's whining mid to one. Dorky's broke wheel took his pride. No tension, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try.
Yeah, they're gonna do something different with that. I saw a tentative proposal, but that may have gotten nixed. But what I saw looked favorable. Well, that's not good. All right, well. Yeah, this is bad. If my Odin never takes a turn, we lose. That's also bad. Yeah, we lose. Oh well. This team is surprisingly tricky. I went in there with all 20s. Mighty Avengers is the right team there. Yeah. Well, I'm done. I mean, I got my 10 attacks in. Borderlands 4, is that out? I like Borderlands. All right. Vigilante destroys it. All right. Well, Vigilantes next time. But I got my my 20s done. I just threw all my 20s in there to see how it go. You would think that the 20s would hold up, but nope. They got snowballed. What am I looking for? Oh, there was a command center thing. Did I get through it? Oh, there it is. It's done. Borderlands, is it good? I really enjoyed the second Borderlands a lot with Handsome Jack and all that. Yeah, 3 was I played all of them. There was also one like in between too. I feel like even though there's 4, there was another one also. Yeah, the pre-sequel. Yeah, Borderlands 2, the pre-sequel. So I played those 3. Borderlands 3 was kind of yeah, see there's Borderlands 1, 2 pre-sequel, and then they had 3, which was not well received. Tiny T's Wonderland. Okay. Where's Borderlands 4? I hate that. Moxie. I got 0. There he is. Where's Claptrack? They haven't showed Claptrack yet. There he is right there. Oh, that's gonna be sick if it's back to the 4. Yeah, all right. This looks like it's a real, like, leaning heavily into 2. All right. Coming into Center Switch October 3rd. Is some people have it already on stream? Super Deluxe event edition. Already 8, babe. After he gets a blowjob, they spit back in his mouth. That was from that movie Clerks. You remember that movie Clerks? Wait. You can only get it. You can't. When does it come out on PC? Why would it only come out? The $150 version gives you easy early access. Well, shit. I see. So it's out right now. PC 9 a.m. now. No, you just download it off of Steam or. I'm tempted to play it. I really liked Borderlands. Yeah, I really like Borderlands. I have a Borderlands t-shirt. Hmm. I did eat. Yeah, I went and had the Peru chicken thing. Really good. I'm debating whether I want to play this or not. What are we doing tonight? The problem if I start playing Borderlands, I'm going to play for like 8 hours. Um, yeah, we're doing a thing tonight. I know. That's the reason why I'm not doing it. All right, is there anything left to do in Marvel Strike Force? Because if not, I'll go back to playing Raid. Yeah, we just got the reset. All right. Well, we're gonna go back to Raid and finish that. I gotta run a Hydra thing. Yeah, I don't know what there is to do. All right. Jamel? How do you say that guy? How do you spell that guy's name? Jamel, yeah. Well, I'm resisting playing Borderlands. Holy moly. Holy moly. So, the short answer is this. There's a completely optional Blastar event which will allow people who, if they want to be really sweaty, to get a 5 red, 7 yellow quicker than everybody else who just waits to the end of the 90-day period. So if you want early access to that 5 red, 7 yellow blaster, my understanding is you're going to get a 7 red, 7 yellow no matter what at the end of the 90-day period. So did I max him out already? Holy shit. Huh. Guess I did. Oh, no, no, no. That's just the... I'm going to do it, but I'm talking about everybody else. Yeah, I'm actually interested in playing the content. My point is that it's optional. Yeah, I'm going to play it. I just want to place in the top 2,500. His blaster is not useful right now. For me. Yes, the apparent right now, all the turtles are like bonkers good individually, and then even crazier together. So far they haven't revealed how we're gonna get the third and fourth one. They're giving everybody one for free. First hit's free. The second one required like a dark dimension, like a 2-week dark dimension style event. I don't know how to describe it. Kind of a pain in the ass. But if you've been playing the game, the second turtle wasn't that hard to get. We actually don't know how to get the third and fourth one, but they keep throwing out like insanity random, 1 in 2,000 chance drop, spend a fuck ton of money type stuff to get the third and fourth one, but they are going to do something. We don't know what it is though. There was a leak, but we don't really know. Yeah, Ninja Turtles are a big deal. So, and this is true of other games, but whenever these games do these collabs with like He-Man or whatever, or Ninja Turtles, the availability of the characters is limited. So like they did the He-Man Skeletor thing. That you can't get them anymore once it's done. And I mean they haven't said it, but historically, not only in Raid but other games, whenever they do these collabs with other IPs, it's strictly temporary. Like if you don't get them, you don't get them. You got to get them now. It's very much. I mean, I mean, I think that it's just like it ends up being extreme FOMO, and I'm sure they play into it, but it's probably due to the contractual basis with IPs, though. Like it's pretty much set up to have like an end date of when you can get them. All right. So yes and no. All I know is you can get one of them for free just by 7 days. You know, use the link, whatever. Use the link in the description or scan the QR code here on the screen. You'll get one of them. They're not going to be easy to get. I know how you can get the second one. For new accounts, my understanding, and I haven't verified this personally, but if you open on a brand new account, if you, the 10th one of these, you open the 10th Sacred Shard, is a guaranteed Donatello. So they give you Michelangelo, then you can get a guaranteed Donatello by opening up 10 of these. I don't know how you're going to get those, though. They're not cheap to buy. Like, they do not give those away very easily. So, I mean, like, if I wanted to buy 10 of them right now, well, there you can buy 3. Right there, or you could buy 2. I just don't even know how you would buy 10 of them. Yeah, see, the event runs till November 13th. I wish I could give you more. Nobody knows is the problem. Nobody knows. But I think if you're a brand new player, you're going to get Michelangelo. That's the only thing I can say. I don't know about the other 3. This game is weird. It's fascinating, though. Everything in this game is optional. You can progress through the game and beat all forms of content and be competitive in every way possible without getting every single character or doing any of that. As long as you play and min-max the game, you're going to get everything done. They release a lot of characters and they give you they give you one for free generally. Let's say out of 6, they'll give you one for free. The second one's like kind of hard to get. Third one's a little bit harder to get. And then the other 3 are just like straight up like spend all of your money. And generally what happens is someone like myself will say, hey, I don't need all that stuff, because you don't. The game is just not set up where you need anything. But if you want it and you have to have it, or if you're a collector and you got to have it, Raid is set up to take all of your money. That's just the reality. The 5th is they got April and Shredder. So there's a total of 6 characters from the teenage. The 4 turtles, April and Shredder. Yeah, and I'm guessing that they're gonna make, for someone that's been playing the game for a little bit, like I've been playing the game for a year, I'm fully expecting that I should be able to get 3, maybe 4. And I think April and Shredder are probably gonna be out of reach. Shredder for sure is gonna be out of reach without just going like getting super lucky or spending a lot of money. but I won't miss it. Like, I do want to get all 4, but like, I really can care less about April and Shredder. And generally in Raid Shadow Legends, like if they release 6 characters and give me 1 for free, I just like, cool, thanks. And I don't care about the other 5. I mean, they make it nearly impossible or insanely expensive to get all 6. Yeah. All right, let's make this video. So this is my Inquisitor Shamel video, and I have never used him. And this is going to be a very important part of my progress in getting max rewards on a weekly basis in Hydra, which is a little bit more complicated than I initially thought. There's actually more to it than finishing the hardest 3 difficulties and getting double max chests. There is a team component, and then there's a weekly chest component for an extra 4 chests, and then 1 super chest, depending on how your alliance. We're going to go over it. Before we do that, if you have not done so already, click the link in the description. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles time. You're going to get 3 legendaries and 3 epics. Pay special attention to Ugo at level 15 and Deacon Armstrong at level 40. And in the first 24 hours of playing the game, use the promo code Monkey King to get Sun Wukong. And then by logging in for 7 days, you will get Michelangelo. And I believe there is going to be a lot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle events going between now and the first weeks of November. Now, we're talking about Inquisitor Shamel. As soon as I pulled him in a Void Shard day, I was like, okay, I got to get this guy up and running. So his passive is kind of bonkers. Each critical hit fills the champion's turn meter by 7.5%. Whenever an ally receives a fear or true fear debuff from an enemy, this skill will instantly remove the debuff and fill the team leader turn meter by 15%. So that is absolutely bonkers in Hydra, because typically what I'd have to do to sidestep this true fear mechanic, which gives me like a 50% chance of just missing my turn. And that's provided when you hit one of the blue heads. And the blue heads, this mechanic can be offset with Veil or like stealth. And so I don't have to take like Rector Drath into this match. So that's what I'm looking forward to, is that he's going to solve the fear problem, right? And then we've got attack enemy 3 times will ignore 25% of the target's defense, will ignore a further 25% of the target's aim for each buff on this champion. Places true fear on all enemies for 1 turn. This attack kills an enemy. That's not going to apply at all because we are going into Hydra, right? Now, I did build him for accuracy, but it looks like I wouldn't need accuracy. Attack 1 enemy, 50% chance of decreasing the duration of random buff on the target by 1 turn. Fantastic. Every time an enemy places a debuff on an ally, use this skill against that enemy. Yay! These counterattacks will only deal 50% of the normal damage. It cannot be critical. If there are multiple champions in the team with this skill, only 1 champion's counterattack will activate. So I will need the accuracy. Now, we are not going in the hardest difficulty of Hydra, which would need about a 400 accuracy. We're going into the one below, which is 300 is like the suggested amount. And so what I'm trying to do is, just like I do with the Demon Lord clan boss, is sim this, because otherwise Hydra can be very, very time consuming. And where I'm at right now is that I was able to sim the hardest difficulty, which is Nightmare, and get 188 million. And that is about Throat Ripper and Packmaster. I'm super proud of that. Now, I get Clash points because there's a multiplier. I believe it's 4x on Nightmare, 3x on Brutal, 2x on Hard. And that gives me 574 million points, which goes towards the Hydra class. Now, there's a team-based part right here where you can see, like, this is my alliance right here. We're in 3rd place. And then if I get 650 million points, I will get one of the chests here, depending on where my alliance. So last week we finished 1st place. So I got this cool nifty little banner and all kinds of things. A Primal Shard, which is super cool. Had an opportunity to get some mythical books, which I did not get. And that is the reason why I want to get over 650 million a week. Now, right behind me, and I'm going to switch sides of the screen right here, there's these other 4 chests. And normally what happens is you play a little bit and you get the first chest. And then the next week you get to the second chest. And then the third week you get to this chest. So what I'm doing is that I'm getting, on that one attack, I had 750 million. It would take me 2 weeks to get to 1.2 billion, right? And it'll let me get to the 4th chest, and then it'll reset at the next week. So if I'm able to do 1.2 billion damage, I can get all 4 chests every week. Right now, I can do it every other week. So right now, you can see I finished it with the 700 million because I didn't finish it last week. So that's the idea. The idea is for me to say, like, I've beat Hydra and I'm done with Hydra on some level, is to, get through the thresholds here, 36 million, double chest. Right here, 29 million, double chest. Right here, 20 million, double chest, right? So get those 6 chests, do 1.2 billion here, and get those 4 chests, and then, depending on where my alliance is, if we place in the top 3, get the max reward. And ideally, that will be on Sim, because I don't want to play it manually at this point in time. So we're going to try a team here, and this is my first time with Ishmael, and I'm also using some new characters that I don't... Well, you know what? Before we do that, I want to put the books on Lamassu, as many as I can. Legendaries are a problem right now. I just never have enough legendary books. We've got a champion training event, and I think I'm going to want to take Lamassu all the way up. I just got her. She's the reward for siege mode, and she has the ultra amazing... I'm super excited about this, right? She has the 24% speed at all battles. She's got the block buffs, intercept. She's got speed down. She's got AoE, decrease attack, all kinds of good stuff, right? So she's a natural fit for Hydra, and we're going to use her. But I'm just going to do this over time. Hopefully I get a cooldown increase right here. Yeah, I don't think we got anything good right there. Nah. We got 10% damage on her basic. Garbage! Well, we'll get through it. I need the points for the tournament that's running right now. So let's go into Clan Boss, and we're going to play around with this. I had wrote down on my piece of paper, I got my boomer pad right here, on a team I wanted to try. Now, I don't know if it's going to work right because the team I want to try does not have someone with provoke like Visix. I just have an aversion to Visix. I don't want to book Visix right now, but I'm afraid that I might have to. All right, let me put the team together and I'll be right back. So I'm looking at this, and the four legendaries I'm using on this team essentially are free to play. That's the reward from Siege. That's the reward from Hydra. That's the reward from Faction Wars. Tholen was a fusion. And then we have 2 Void Epics, which Void Epics are not the easiest to get, but Epics in general are a lot easier to get than Legendary. But Voids are harder to get. Now, we got Speed Up, Attack Down, Block Buffs, Slow Down for the other side. Here we've got Heal, Revive, Buff Extension. Here we got Speed Up for us and Defense Down for them. Here we got all the Attack Up buffs. And then we've got our 2 attackers. So let's go. I'm going to take Quick Battle off because I just want to see how the gameplay is. And ideally, I'm trying to get over 29 million damage here. Over 29 million damage is the idea. So what do I want to do here? I want to get slow on the other side, right? Why don't we save that? Because I'm worried that they're going to cleanse. Let's just do AoE attack. I don't like that. I don't like that it... Wow, going again. That's great. All right, there we got the attack. I kind of like this, right? All right, let's keep this going. We're just going after the head right there. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm gonna just keep this right here. I'm worried that they're gonna cleanse everything. Or is the wrong head out there? Oh, it's Shamil speeding up my leader? Okay. Well, this is going really fast, right? Look at that right there. Oh my god. Oh, let's do some damage. Ooh, this is a little bit slow, but it's cool. Do I want to do this now? I think I do. Maybe, did I waste it? All right, well, let's do this. I think I should have been more aggressive with the buffs, right? Back at you. I almost feel like I want to target the blue head because of the fears coming back and then he counterattacks. Yeah. All right, well, we'll save this, right? Oh, this might be, I wonder if I can get... Yeah, I should have done it turn 1. Okay, so now that I see the way that this works and all the turn meter that's going to my leader, there's no reason for me not to keep that slow. I need that slow to go out immediately, right? Yeah, we're going to get the slow out immediately. All right, so there we go. There we go. That's great. Let's put out the Hex also. And we're just going to primarily target the blue head because he's the one that's putting the fear out, and then he's cleansing the fear and then re-attacking him, which is fantastic. So there's no need here for like Rector Draft or anything like that. Don't need the perfect veil. Oh yeah, this is great. Let's do this. Yeah, this is great. I think we're going to be able to get through the blue head. And once we decapitate the blue head, then we can do all that extra damage. Oh yeah, this is going well. Okay, we don't need that, but that'll give me more buffs, right? Yeah, let's just take the buffs. Oh, Lydia's great here because Lydia's reacting also. Something in Lydia's passive, like she can counterattack when they put out a fear or something, so we're getting, those two are doing a lot of work. All right, let's see if Tholen will go here and then we'll get a big smash. Okay, back at you. Big, good, yeah, do it. Yeah, well, I really wanted more damage there, but I'll take it. Okay, let's keep this going. Have they even gone yet? They're not even going. All right, well, we got the provoke. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Mithrala can cleanse, right? This is great. I think this is really going well. Oh, like, all right, we gotta head down. We gotta head down. We need to get defense down again from Lydia. We don't need to cleanse anything. Oh, look at that damage. All right, he's going to counterattack a bunch, right? How am I going to cleanse all this? I need Mithrala to go and cleanse all of this. Oh, he's so slow, though. Holy moly, he's slow. Oh, this would be probably so much better on auto. Oh, my God. Okay, we get the defense down going. All right, there's the cleanse. All right, there we go. This is good. Yeah, this is a lot of damage. This is great. Boy, I think we're going to hit the 30 million, no problem at all. Well, I mean, if this team right here can do over 30 million on Sim, that would be impressive, right? Like, I'm very sure that we're going to... Well, that's not good, right? I feel like I'm very sure that this is going to... See, we need to keep that going. I don't see me having a problem. Oh, that's great. Look at this damage. Oh, look at the damage from Tholen. What a great fusion. All right, take out their buffs. Take out their buffs. How come he's not stripping the buffs away? Okay. Okay, let's see here. All right, that head is done. We can go to another head, right? All right, who do I want to cleanse? I want to cleanse him. Or should I always go for the blue head? I think I should always go for the blue head, right? Cleanse, fantastic. Yeah, they should always go for the blue head, right? Because the blue head is kicking the fear back to me, right? So I'm getting all that extra stuff. Yeah. I like it. I don't know why it's not cleansing that, right? Is it a small chance? Oh, there it is. Now it is. Oh, it decreased. All right, I see how it works. We got to go over here. Heal. All right, we're gonna go. I think we gotta focus on the far left head. It reduces the duration of buffs. I see. So it's gonna be, yeah. All right, this is great. All right, we need big damage. Let's do it. These bleeds worry me a little bit. Okay. Is that enough? 2 heads down. Okay, then. 2 heads down. Yeah, we're going over there. Okay, that'll hit everybody. Big boy hit. Almost 1 million damage right there. All right, cleanse that and get some shields. We do need some... I feel like we need some heals. I don't know if Godseekers is giving me enough heals. I'm a little bit worried about this. We're going to get a couple more heads to go down here very quickly. All right. Once I am satisfied that this will get me... I think I am satisfied. Like, I feel like this works. Like, I'm going to regroup, and we're going to hit quick battle. And the idea here is to get over 30 million on Sim, because that's the whole point of the reason why we're doing it this way, right? Let's go. $80 million. 80 million. That's a checkbox right there. So 241 million. All right, 241 million. So my goal is to get to 1.2 billion per week, and I might have to fine tune this team because we get 754 there, and then we got 2 point. So that is we're at basically 1 billion. So if I just fine tune these teams, I should be able to sim all three to get 1.2 billion a week. Oh boy, this is almost like I'm almost there. I'm pretty happy about this. All right. If you haven't done so already, click the link in the description or scan the QR code of the screen. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. Click the link and get a bunch of free shit. Ugo and Deacon are very, very good. And also use promo code Monkey King to get Sun Wukong right out of the gate. Bye for now. I think it's more than that. It's 5 times more damage. All right, so they're going to do it. Let's see if it is what I thought it was. Yeah. See, I'm in this category. All right. A second one, I could see that. Yeah, this is I'm very, very happy with this. Because I mean, if I can't this means I should be able to sim it, right? Then I just need a third team. All right. Well, we got to make a Marvel Strike Force video. I knew something like this was coming. All right, let's get rid of this. I gotta send the video off real quick. What do we got? What do we call this? Google Play? No, Google Drive. Some people, they say that. We will be following up separately for players who were refunded but didn't receive the total value of players who were funded up to level 5. Some people will. Because I was one of those people that got refunded, but I didn't get the wrong amount. Does that make sense? Because I took my characters up from whatever 80 to 100, and I got 66 million back, right? Well, I spent, then I'm going to be one of those people that they're going to have to follow up with me because you're in fact getting more back than I am. And I actually spent resources, and you're going to be able to get it. Like there's some more that, you know what I mean? I'm one of those people that didn't get the glitched amount, but did get a refund. If that makes any sense at all. Yeah. I'm one of those people. All right. All right, let's see. Let's go back to Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, see, they have to do something for me for people that didn't get that amount back. Yeah, this is great. Quick, everyone, let's find a way to complain. Yeah. I think the easiest way to complain is like, oh, everybody got the calendar. Oh, I know somebody did. More refund that I received. Nah, I hope I learned the lesson. What's the great? Well, why have to be a 48 calendar? Because they want, if they're gonna give something away for free, they in return they want engagement and you logging in. It's just that simple. It's like they get it's like they get a bonus every day you log in. It's like their performance is tracked on how many players log in every day for like 90 days in a row or something like that. Oh, wait. Marvel Strike Force. Back to Marvel Strike Force. Holy moly.
Free to play. The Marvel Strike Force way.
All right, this is a big win for the community. And this is for the Secret Warriors tokens where they were. All right, this is a big W for the community. Essentially, because of a big screw up, which I'll explain here in a moment, everybody's going to get, well, not everybody, we'll get into the details, 65.6 million gold and 6.6K L4 training modules. And this is because there was an announcement made that they were going to be giving out tokens to take characters to level 95 for free for the Secret Warriors. And this was 14 days after they announced that there was going to be reworks to characters like Yo-Yo, Teenage Warhead, Quake, and Domino, right? So people took them up and they were going to credit back the people those resources. But what happened is some people got too much and it created a lot of problems. Unsure on exactly what happened, but let's read what they said the solution is going to be. Commanders, over the weekend, a refund of materials was sent to players who upgraded their Secret Warriors character 14 days prior to the announcement of the Banshee Fury milestone, which rewards tokens for the reworked members of the Secret Warrior team. The refund that was given for taking characters from level to 105 instead of 95, be sending all players that were not part of this refund the following 14-day calendar to make up the difference, going live on Saturday 13th. So that's 2 days from now. We will be following up separately for players who were refunded but didn't receive the same total value as players who were refunded up to level 105. So there will be a 14-day calendar for 65.6 million, 6.6 L4 training modules. Now, the question came up on Reddit is, why do they always do this type of stuff on a 14-day calendar? And I suspect that they heavily track engagement, and they probably track numbers like what percentage of the players, or what is the amount of players that logged in every single day for the last 90 days or the last 14 days. And they probably have these metrics that they're held accountable to like, you know, the Scopely people and the Savvy people and the Saudis, you know, all of that. And so I feel like when they're going to give something away, they're trying to, you know, get whatever bonus they can get by engagement. I'm just making this up, but I suspect this is exactly what it is. That, you know, they're going to give you this stuff, but you got to log in every day. Now, I'm in the category of the people right here that didn't receive the same total value as players refunded up to 105. For whatever reason, you know, I got 63 million back, and I don't know what that adds up to. These are 2 to 1. So I did get some resources, but I, in fact, did not get this much back. And I did take my characters quite a bit up. So I'm guessing that I will be one of those people that is either refunded and get the calendar, or they're going to have to contact me directly and do this, but didn't receive the same total value who was refunded up to 1. So I will probably, it says we'll be following up separately for players who were refunded. So I'm guessing I'm in that category. Either way, I'm just happy that the community is getting some needed resources. And I think this is going to be a big help for a lot of people out there that are struggling to get all their teams up to 105. Specifically, veteran players have an advantage over players that just started playing the game, because veteran players typically have already upgraded most of the reworked teams and characters. And reworks are all great, but newer players struggle more with reworked teams than older players. It's just the way it is. So this will help people that have just started playing the game because they don't have the advantages that a veteran player would have. I mean, this is logical, right? Also worth mentioning right here. So about that Captain Britain guy, do we all just agree to pretend that they never said those shards were coming? There was a message, I guess this came out a couple days ago. Commanders, there will be delay in the Captain Britain coming to the free claim on the web store. We'll have an update on arrival as soon as we can. There has been no update on that, but they did send out a message that it has not happened. It's because what happened is this was in last Friday's blog post, and they said that he was going to start right away, that he was going to be coming into the Captain Britain shards. Now, I'm not sure how that's going to play out, because I know that, and I might get the order wrong, but you know, it starts off at Mr. Negative, and then when you finish Mr. Negative, then you get Black Knight, and then when you get Black Knight, then it goes to Zombie Juggernaut. I'm not sure if it's going to go in that order, and then once you have Zombie Juggernaut done, it'll go to Captain Britain. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works at all. Also, at any given time, if you're looking for codes, you're welcome to do that on my Discord. Link to that is in the description, or you can type this into Twitch chat, exclamation codes, and Nightbot will respond to you with the following right there. Now, this is the most current code. These are kind of like the static codes. I believe 90% of the community has already received those 3 already in the past. This is mostly for newer players. But as far as current codes that are working, just this one right here, Sept Boost, and that expires on the 13th. All right, short video for today. Let me know if you think this is a good thing. If you're excited about it. Do you like getting... Yes! I think this is a great solution. I think this helps everyone. And you know what? I think it's a big deal that everybody gets this. And frankly, if people double dip or get the calendar and the refund, we shouldn't be concerned with that. Everybody's getting this stuff. We don't need to fight amongst each other. We get stuff from Scopely. Yes, that's the way it should be. Bye for now.
Fashion police, I'm evading them all. Slide through Target, grabbing some snacks. Strut so smooth, I don't leave no tracks. My socks got stripes, my Crocs got holes. Together they make me emotionally whole. They said it's a crime, I said it's a flex. Crocs with socks, what'd you expect? I'm not here for your fashion trends. I'm just here for the snaps and the vibe with friends. Socks with Crocs.
Ha! Yeah, it could be Kevin.
Comfort's king and I'm a triple threat knit. Yeah, I look silly and I'm feeling great. Give me that heel strap, I'm locking in fate. Tuna lace shoes, not too much stress. Velcro, maybe, but Crocs, yes. New style so bad it loops back round. I'm dadcore fresh and I own this town. Fashion week called, but I hit decline. Too busy flexing in this comfort design. Wearing socks with sandals, that's old school. Socks with Crocs, that's peak uncool, cool. Laugh all you want, I'm walking proud. Me and my Crocs stand out in the crowd. You wear pain, I wear foam. This fashion throne is my comfy home. Bless socks with Crocs, I'm feeling fine. Look like a joke, but the punchline's mine. And yeah, I look dorky and I don't care, cause I'm cruising in comfort everywhere. So if you see me stepping, don't be shocked. It's just your boy in socks and Crocs. Wake up, log in, smash buttons. 15 minutes later, I'm a god. Call it the Kraken life. More gear, more power, less effort. Let's roll. Yeah, I log in, stretch, claim my dailies. Do it so smooth like I'm gliding on Baileys. 15 minutes, whole roster's clean. G20 squads while you chase your dream. Milestone max, raids all cleared. Auto war while my coffee appeared. Crucible, man, that's light work too. My defense alone got your full clear swoop. It's that Kraken life, I don't stress the fight. Log in twice a day and I'm sitting right. Push that button and I'm gone from sight. 15 minutes flat, I'm a god by night. Yeah, Kraken life, no need to grind. I paid that toll, so I bought my time while you rerun those. I just don't want sipping power chords with peace of mind. 6 hours later, I drop back in. Red dots gone with the devilish grin. Ice so blue, that's a joke to me. Got it triple stack like it grows on trees. Every tune drop, I'm max on launch. While you farm shards, I'm
What's up?
legend and haunch. Your squad
Oh,
is wrecked. Yeah, I blame
cool. Yes.
Oh no, you're grinding now.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Still chasing.
Oh, just nothing. All right. Let's see here.
Every login is just a light show. So while you raid
Oh, I don't think this is going to work. No, this is not going to work. Well, maybe this will work for a couple months. I don't see this working for very long. Maybe. No, I see this working for a couple weeks. Well, I got another backup. Oh my God, Shimmy was so good. All right, I'm going to call it there. Thank you for being here. Yeah, sorry they used him for food. He's pretty good. I'm just thinking about that Shenmue team. What if I use the lead as a damage dealer? How much more crazy would that be? Right? Right? If I would have used a damage dealer in the lead spot, how much more crazy would have that been? Right? Because of all that turn meter that he gives the leader. Just run like Thalin in the number one spot and just let that blow up everybody. Or like Deacon Armstrong that he feeds turn meter to the rest of the team. What about Deacon Armstrong in number one? Just overgoing turn meter, turn meter, turn meter, turn meter, turn meter. All right. I'm going to call it. Find out. I'm just thinking about how I could have done. I'm just thinking about if there's a better team comp. Or maybe I don't care. Yeah, Deacon, right? Would Deacon just like be way better there, right? I would imagine it would have to be. All right, we're gonna go hang out with Bendable. Bye for now.
Daily reset. Offers refreshed. And still, not a single damn thing worth
Bye.
tapping. Scrolling for nothing, that's the only game. Banner says value, bro, it's just shame. Gold orb, trash gear already capped. I tap through pixels like my soul got zapped.